Yo, yo. Mogulum. First chatter on Twitch. Just before Galaxamos. Squill, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate it, man. Oi. And Steven, first chatter on YouTube. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa. Whoa. That's the one, by the way. Remember when I said that I made up this like really depressing kind of tune yesterday? That's what it was. It was whoa. 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 I remembered it. Sound depressing? Does it sound depressing though? Whoa. Whoa. I think it sounds depressing as fuck. Anyway, how you doing? Pain Rays Corrupt Deadlock Deadman Switch build today. No, I've been using a different one. No. You're doing Adrian, Stephen, TCM, maybe. I've definitely, the interest has kind of gone with that from me. I think the thing what's killed it for me, honestly, I did see the GTA trailer, it got leaked in it, so they just posted it anyway. Didn't show as much as I wanted, but yeah, I guess we'll see, right? 2025. What was I gonna say? Forgot now. Not bad, Al burp. Some gameplay, yeah. Oh, that was it. The thing what's kind of put me off TCM is not being able to see levels and not being able to see if I'm going against Porter. I don't know what I'm going to go against. And it matters way more in that game. Alright about the hype. Yeah, I know, man. I knew it would be. Like, pretending that was like the 13th hypest, like, it's a load of bullshit. Of course it's going to be the most hype. I've seen the post I made earlier, it was no brainer. That was Vice City. Like, Vice City is one of the best GTAs for sure. Vice City was solid. I think San Andreas were the best. But Vice City was solid. Vice City was based off Scarface, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, you started from nothing, didn't you? And I think it even had some of the same names, like Malibu or Little Malibu or whatever it was called. And I think that was from Scarface. So I think it was inspired by it. I think you even have a kind of scene in a big mansion when they infiltrate as well. So yeah, it was definitely inspired by Scarface, I'm pretty sure. Is Scarface in Miami as well? Yeah, it was definitely inspired. Jail. I've already seen it, man. So it's not a first impression. Like, I could react to it, like, fakely, I guess, and be like, oh, wow, look, it's on things I don't know, but I've actually seen it. Maybe I shouldn't have watched it and waited. Inspire, you mean yoinked? What do you think inspiration is? You buy a console just for GTA 6? A lot will. Is it all coming to PC at the same time? You take elements of what you're inspired by. I mean, it's one of the pillars of the meaning of life. And I'm going quite deep very, very early. But it is, in my opinion. The passing down of knowledge, the inspiration, it's how we advance as a race. Scare what the PC requirements will be. Dude, like, yeah. Any advice for this one girl? What's that mean, Zane? You're all about buying it to see if it turns out to be a solid game. Doesn't need to, though, to inside. Just needs to be solid. I mean, it probably will be, but yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, you know, holding back, making sure. PS5 is going to be 30 FPS, but PS5 Pro will be 60. Oh yeah, you reckon? Playing all together, you always start the conversation and the text be dry. Oof. I mean, it doesn't mean that she don't like you. It could be just the way they do it, but it also can mean she don't like you in that way, and she thinks you're being a bit pushy and clingy. I don't know, man. Like, there's you need way more context. I'd be able to know if I was in your place. For the most part, even then it's difficult because some people play games, man. Some girls definitely play games. Don't make it the easiest. Maybe don't text for like a day or so and see if they text you. That might be a good one. Because if they're thinking about you, they'll definitely want to text and they'll be like, "What's up? Like, why ain't I heard from you?" kind of thing. And then you'll kind of get an idea. There you go. That's the advice. Take it or leave it. I'm gonna get some water. Ooh. You like it? Ooh. It's so depressing. Oh god. Why'd you listen to that all day? Da, 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 da. How you doing, John? Ooh, I'm 36. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna talk to the guy. Alright, anyway, let's do the and see how today is. That's basically it. That's like the whole plan. Thought we were gonna watch the GTA trailer, but I've already seen it now because it came out earlier than it was supposed to. So, yep, that's how things change. Just Stolfer, thank you for the 35 months. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Do I feel 36? I don't know, Stephen. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I feel like my energy probably isn't as good as it was. Like, it's still good, but it isn't as good, I don't think. But it's hard. Like, you'd need to go back to your younger self and see, right? Yeah. Anyway, no, but it might be energy, I don't know. But I am feeling like lower energy just in general, like in this season, I think. So it's hard to make out one. Yeah, I hate reading that, DeadX. I know you're saying it from a good place, but it's really annoying to read. You look happier when playing new games. As I said, the well, you know, I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm just gonna chill. So no. How you doing? Yeah, let's jump on and see how we do. Love you, say it back. What is my preferred Huntress loadout? Usually it's more to do with add-ons when you play Killer. So go if you're like a go for it. You won't know on the yeah, 100% Jessica. It's joking time. I think it's the feeling of rejection why people don't do that, Jessica, and they kind of just skate on the edge. But as you said, like you'd get closure, wouldn't you, either way? Book recommendations? You don't need books. It's not that advanced, guys. Like, if you like, if two people like one another, it just works. Like, you don't need to read books and shit. And if you do need to read books and shit to get there, there'll be so many mind games and shit going on. It's probably not even a healthy relationship. mind game in a relationship. I mean, people do play mind games, head games and shit, or can. Just need to keep shooting your shot. I mean, no. If you've shot your shot and it hasn't worked, that's kind of a sign, isn't it? If you keep doing it, you become a bit stalkery. Unabe. Alright, warm-up game. See how we play. Not bad, legend. I'm on Twitch as well, Billy. Miss all the shots you don't take. It's very true. And that's not just, you know, relationships. It's everything. Everything in life. A lot of people are scared to fail. A lot of people are scared of rejection. A lot of people are scared of these things. But these things, like, in regard to, like, failing, for example, I can't remember the exact saying, but this is the gist. If you never try, you've already failed. So you being scared of failing is making you fail. At least try, and you might still fail, but now you actually have a chance of succeeding. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's so weird how we do that. Like, we set ourselves up for failure because we don't want to feel rejected by the failure. We want to be in control of the failure, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, failing's very good in life. It teaches you a lot. You don't need to read books. Sure, why learn from thousands of years of human knowledge? It's very natural. It's a very natural thing in life. You don't need books to teach you how to kind of communicate to females and males. If you do, I don't know. It's very, very natural, man. It's like a big part of life, isn't it?
I love this place.
Interpersonal romantic communication. I don't know, man. I think it's just like people seeing a niche in the market and putting something out which works because people fall for it. I don't think you reading a book will all of a sudden be like, okay, now I can get this girl I want or this guy I want. I don't think it works that way. And if it does work that way, then it's really strange, all that. Like, it's as simple as two people liking each other and then communicating and see if, you know, it moves on from there. Like, it usually starts with looks, and then it as you're talking and getting to know each other, then you see if there's like a connection, right? If you get each other. So it's physical at the start, and then it goes more mental. The book in question, How to Manipulate Others. Book will provide guidelines or things to try, like a book of common crap habits is helpful for someone. Right, but let's say you're following this book to have this like image, what you're trying to create. What happens when that image breaks and you actually show who you are? Like, then everything might fail. It doesn't make any sense. You want people to like you for you. This is, like, in general, like, my whole kind of philosophy. I like being me, right? I don't want to be this, like, fake image. But, I mean, if people want to do that and see if it works and shit, then fair enough. But I feel like, I don't know. It feels a bit weird. Relationships become mental. Not a bad react, how you doing, man? I did see the GTA 6 bloody vid. Yeah, it was supposed to be today, but someone leaked it, so they were like, okay, fuck it, we'll just put it out. And it's already got like 60 million views. Fucking insane. If you lack social intelligence and understanding, read it, don't be an idiot. If you lack social intelligence and understanding, it's going to be difficult in general then. You might need to find a girl or guy who's very similar. Right? Because if you're trying to be something you're not, then I can only see that failing. That's my take anyway. I say them books as just finding niches in the market. But remember, I've been brought up with like graphic design advertisements, so when I see potential angles, motives, I see it that way instantly. And it just seems like a very small thing, right? You make a book, which is obviously, you know, it's definitely got a market. It's got a very impressionable and a very naive market as well. So the likelihood of them believing it and getting into it and things is way higher. Younger markets as well. Most likely, older people aren't going to read that shit, are they? So that's what I see with it. Personally, I think I did that too early. You know, do what you want. I've got lots of people following me. I can hear it.
Stop running from the ball, will you?
How the hell am I gonna get this? Like, there's so many people around.
Got something for you, pisshead.
I'm expecting GTA 6 videos when it comes out. Haha, keep up the great work.
Appreciate the super chat, Jeff. To kill this up and organize. Well, that failed, didn't it? Wrong thing. Wrong angle. Should be a hit here though. That on? Yeah. Not bad. Oh, who's Death Hook? Number 4. This guy has distortion. For sure. Oh. Oh. I ideally need to find number 4.
Where the hell are
Here
you
we are.
going?
I don't like that she fucking teleported out of the side. Oh,
About fucking time. Yeah.
Am I winning?
Hurt.
I think we got this one.
Yeah. Good times.
Why didn't it put dead man up? Daffod.
Let's keep
The fuck? I don't get what's going on. Are they giving up?
Yeah.
My voice is your ASMR. Appreciate people liking my accent. Cheese. I hate this design in DVD. I don't think I'm even in chase. I think she can do this forever. Forgot I opened that side. Oops.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
Oops. Oh, this building. Oh, I'm bored. I fucking hate them buildings. Let's find someone who's at a place where I can get him quicker.
let's keep it down.
See, like in 1v1s, for example, because I was thinking about that. People said, you know, charge certain amount, you know, in sellout for people to 1v1 you. And I've been thinking about it. What about situations like that? Do I just need to keep rotating until I eventually catch up? Like, there's no skill in it. It's just, it's time waste. I don't get it.
Let's try this on the quiet side.
Ooh. Nice. Now it's just back here. Well, there's certain buildings which just waste loads of your time. Anyone figured out what that were, by the way? Or what that is? Just kick him. Something for Christmas, maybe. I don't know where this other guy is, and she's just hovering around that big building.
Yeah! Just die already.
The add-ons are aura and extension. I have my ability now, so I should be able to get it here. Where? Oh, nice. Okay. She's back at that building, by the way. I kind of want to find the other guy. Because this girl's just been at this building all day.
Let's play the call.
But I can't find him. Oh, found him, found him. Okay, good. Finally. Whoa, 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 whoa. A bit closer than I thought.
You're
Oh.
mine.
Do. So this guy has he has it where I can't see his aura.
He'll kill you. Yeah!
I've noticed. And he's wearing old dog claws once again. So it's making it as hard as possible to actually follow him when I go into the slices.
You're mine.
Difficult.
Asshole.
Yeah, merman. It is kind of bad.
Guess who's coming for you?
It's gonna get worse as well because they're gonna be getting some more buffs on Survivor side, and Killer's getting some more nerfs. Need to watch out for this guy 4% in.
Yeah. Yeah.
She ran straight to the building. Yeah, she just keeps running to the building. I mean, I understand why. It's super strong. It's just not very interesting. Do you have it as well? No. Here's a sweater on this girl. Nice. Play that for free.
Don't fuck with the Chuck.
She's getting on angles where you can't actually get her at. And she's also baiting, but then she's basically in control as Survivor. Because she can pretend to bait, and she can only go for it when she sees me move. There you go, Cocker.
What you get when you play with dogs.
You know what I mean? Like, she can bait, but then she can see my movement when she's baiting, and whatever I do, she can react to. Hope you likes 222 watching. Appreciate you guys. Then we'll like, no, like she'd go like this, like to the window, and she'd see if I'd move, and if I don't move, she just goes like that. And if I do move, she vaults it. Like she has control. Survivors have a lot of control over Chase if they react good enough. But as soon as she went away from that massive building, she went down quite quick. You're done. Were I humming Rihanna Disturbia? Nope, I was humming my own made-up song, which I made up a bit ago because it's ultra depressing sounding. It makes me laugh because it's so depressing sounding. I don't know why it makes me laugh, but it just does. Just having a proper depressing humming thing. It was a Monday night. It's all right. Nothing crazy. How was yours? Was yours really crazy or something, or did something happen? Is that what you're asking? Always we're making my own songs. I'm very creative-minded. So, it's just how my brain is. Like, you know, making up songs, thinking of inventions, shit like that. Thinking of advertisement campaigns, branding, I don't know, it depends. Whatever my mind's thinking of at that time. That right there is me thinking up Wesker before Wesker was in the game. So, before Wesker was in the game, I was thinking up an idea of what Nemesis was going to be. And I thought it was going to be Mr. X, not Nemesis. And look how close to Wesker this is. It's actually a better Wesker.
Who wants to play?
Mr. X, 115% move speed. Normal attack cooldown would be crunching the knuckles. So he punches and then goes. Ability would be a lunged grab. If the survivor is grabbed, he can throw them at pallets, breakable walls, or even other survivors. The survivor thrown would lose 1 health state. If the survivor is thrown into another, both survivors would lose 1 health state. Add-ons would make this an insta-down or whatever, etc. That was before Wesker was in the game. Zen Buddhism. Well, I was brought up with Buddhism, Albert. My dad was a Buddhist. So yes, I do think Buddhism's very interesting. It's one of the more interesting ones. Did you remember back in the day you said they should make Legion lose his frenzy once he misses, and they did? Oh, no, I can't remember that. Did he not lose his frenzy?
Life is full of surprises, ain't it?
Oh, so these people have picked Ire, so they're not fucking around. Oh yeah, you're not fucking around. Yeah, perfect sprint burst. So, one thing you'll notice on this map, which is very similar to the other map, there's another big building which wastes your time. Where you have to just keep walking around. Same thing. Nice. I made that read. That should be a hit. Yep. No wasted pallet though. Damn. That should have been a hit. I messed up.
Stop being such a chicken shit.
I won't be able to mind game this guy with red glow. Maybe? No. Almost. Who ends? One guy's running back there. One guy was trying to rush that one. It's gonna be very difficult this match, I can tell by the caliber. Okay, 2 over there, 1 behind. I'm not about to mind game this shit. That's why they picked it. A lot of these loops are like safe as fuck.
Hey, I'm one of the good.
Guy's healing over here. Other person running as well. Oh shit, deliverance too. Yeah, nah. It's one of them teams you can't beat, I think. Probably off the record as well, right? Off the record, deliverance, maybe DS. Let's see. Oh, she don't have off the record, but she might have DS. No. Nah. Trying to double bait there, didn't fall for it. Going up for the god pallet. No. No chance. This is why I can't do win streaks. You're not gonna get win streaks where you go against this nonsense. Bom, bom, bom. They don't make mistakes. They finished the gens in record time, so even if I did a quick chase, it won't matter. Oh, I messed up. Nice. Yeah. Nah, they weren't winning 50-50s. They were rushing gens. Rushing gens, which gave me fuck all time. Deliverance, where they can still rush gens. Yep. You're not foremanning that. Pick a really, really shit killer map. Insta heal just in case. Yep. I think it was like 3 Russians.
You look at this.
That map is horrendous, yeah. It's why they picked it. Just make it easy for themselves. Look like a 3-man Russian team. I should have looked at the name of the other, actually, to see if that was Russian. The hardest West said, simple match. Frustration. Called you noob killer. Yeah, they do. You don't really stand a chance versus that with Chucker. I think the only way we win that is again Nurse. Too quick. Way too quick. With Deliverance as well, so they can rush gens even faster. Yeah. And then massive shift W to other side of the map. Just not sure what you can do. I knew we were going to be sweaty though. They picked Ira. Nah, bots are trash. Strongest survivor build, in my opinion, from playing killer. It didn't. I mean, build matters, but it's more about being in a Swift. But as a Swift build, DS, Dead Hard, Adrenaline, and Deliverance, that'd be fucking really annoying for killer as a 4-man. Maybe have one person who's trying to force the chase who doesn't have Deliverance, and then everyone else does. That'd be really hard to deal with. Map offerings. Yeah, I mean the two. What would I say? I don't know if it's the 2 strongest, but like some of the strongest things that you can go against as killer is Swift is probably the strongest, but just bad map layout, really bad map layout can make a game very difficult, and obviously gen efficiency. Gen efficiency can be on any map though. No, 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 no. Yeah, map offerings should be banning maps, not getting them. I agree with that. You shouldn't be able to just pick a really broken map. Like, they shouldn't be broken maps, ideally, but it's behavior. I don't think they're ever going to fix that. So you shouldn't be able to just pick it. You should be able to ban. But I don't think they'll do that. I think they like people picking really broken maps. Otherwise, they would have changed it by now, right?
Okay, let's play.
Ooh.
I'll rip you to pieces.
It was important to do that. If I let him get that vault, that would have been way worse than just waiting a few seconds. He would have got a god pallet. I don't make that. Didn't react quick enough. Now we can get back to the god pallet. After using the god pallet. He used the god pallet to get to a god pallet. Why do you scratch marks disappear?
Shit! I'm gonna rip you apart.
Still got the god pallet. Q shift W before I get anywhere near. It's gonna be a hard one today, isn't it? If we keep going against this level. Okay, we pushed him the right way. That's good.
You think you're going?
Nice. Didn't fall for the double bluff. Wow. That's crazy. Crazy.
I just want to play.
This is like tip of the top, innit, right now? It's like the fucking pinnacle. Kind of shows Chucky's viability at this level, though. Was that one gen? Almost. So that gen's almost done. And then we got that one down there.
You're mine, asshole.
Might be worth going for it, I don't know. Oh, you're actually a bit more normal. Okay. There's so many gens being worked on. She's back there again. They went all the way over there. Where's the other guy? There he is. Okay, I know where everyone is. She just fell down. And then she went inside. Okay. So she's going to be coming up the other way. I can hear someone to my side here as well. So there's one this way, and then there's one behind me as well. There. And then there's one over here.
Something for you.
They break down on a scourge hook. That's annoying. Going after her again.
Got something for you, pisshead. Let's go.
Oh. We got one slugged. We got one who just pushed that. We got one behind me. So she was on there. That's near enough finished. We got this guy. We're pushing back and forth. Other girl picked the other girl up. Yeah, we're getting some like god survivors mixed in. You can see it. There it is. There's a breakdown again. Fuck. They don't need that. The game's so much in their favor, they don't fucking need all this shit. Let's look at her. Oh, she knew the adrenaline were gonna pop. Interesting.
Don't be a drag.
Can't do all there though. Fuck's sake. Medium. Nice. This was the one I was following, right?
Where are you going? Get back here. I rock.
100% Swift. As I said, this is why I would need, if I wanted to do kill streaks, I would need to have delay and hide the lobbies.
Get back here, shithead.
Because there's no chance going on kill streaks first this level. Or win streaks, sorry. Play nurse. Now I could do this without nurse. This is where I get snipe fuckloads in it. I'll tell you when we're getting normal games. It's kind of evident. It's the same kind of pattern in it. Sniped by Swifts for a bit. Yeah, the gen efficiency is too fast when you go against strong Swifts. Sure thing, Ruffer. Sure thing, man. How the fuck are you gonna know if they're all solo and none of them are sniping? Did you ask them all? What the fuck? That's what I do when I play Survivor. I ask all the all my team randomly if they're sniping anyone, and if they're together. Funny shit, man. They're doing glitched. Yeah, GG. Your hair cook. Tricky on layers is pretty fun. I mean, Chucky can be fun just in general on any map, I think. Yeah, going against usual sweats. I'm going against people saying they're not sniping when I'm anonymous and coming straight into my stream. When I'm fucking anonymous, for fuck's sake. Oh, dude. It's so stupid. They came in and said, they're not Swift and I'm not sniping. Fucking hell. Like, who asked? Bit
All right.
weird.
What's going on here?
They'll probably have some hate watcher whispering them right now. Being like, yeah, True's just bad at the game. Mm-hmm. Enough. Enough dead by gaslight today. Come on. Someone made an out of context clip of me missing hits on Pinhead and got like 100 retweets. Yeah. Flap chasers. People still play Cino, don't see him anymore. I don't know. I mean, if you don't see him, I guess not. Or playing nurse with gem regress and or reading. They can use what's it called? Distortion though, if you use loads of or reading. Strange. You've activated a hate watcher. Hate watcher activated. How would you know I was telling lies, Ruffy, if you didn't have the stream up? Do you really want to humor this? You were replying to stuff I was saying in-game. So you had the stream up, did you? And how do you know, like, what the others' motives were in the match? Like, it's just really strange. Like, maybe your motive were okay, but how do you know what these other three people's motives were? You're so adamant as if, like, you know them. You know everything about them. Replying in-game. You said they're not swift and they're not sniping. How do you know I said any of that? You went straight to it. It was the first thing you said. None of it can be proven or disproven, so there's no point really having the conversation anyway. It was a ridiculously strong team. A team that's going to be very, very difficult to beat as Chucky. Perfectly timed the adrenaline as well. You only had one good loop, huh? Disagree. And it with the efficiency on gens too. Here we have crawls again. Cool. Yeah, 2-man is still a swift man. It's a 2-man, 3-man, 4-man. It all matters, especially if the you know your perks, load out, know where you are, etc., etc. Dog House, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Like, you were probably innocent, but you're like talking for these other people that you don't actually know the motives of, which I find strange. We've got Uriah Crawls again anyway. Uriah Crawl map offering again.
Okay, let's play.
Bom, bom, bom. Again, let me please reiterate.
Wow! Fuck yeah!
Romantic, but true. I think you can wreck any of these squads. It's just a case of fighting and believing hard enough.
Alright.
Lots of love.
I appreciate the confidence, but I don't have that in myself with this game. Let me reiterate, right? This sniping thing, which is hard for some people to believe. Because of DBD, I've gone to other video games and had people snipe back to back to back to back from DBD against me.
He's 69.
So to think that people do it in DBD, the actual game they come from, is preposterous. But then following me and stalking me to other categories and sniping me there instead doesn't make any sense. Purely this would be the game they would snipe on, right? I'm a highly sniped streamer. Probably the most sniped in the category.
You're mine.
Why is everyone hiding? I just want to play.
I don't have time for this shit. Yeah.
Never get a better cower in him, aren't they? Definitely getting better cower in him. I have opposing views on this video game. People who have opposing views to the majority are always attacked. Because we're very, very herd-like as a species. And then, like, the gaslighting, pretending I don't get sniped and shit, it's stupid as shit, man. Like, I literally get harassed and sniped when I go on other categories with people, from people with DBD names. When I went on Deceive, I was harassed, like, non-stop by snipers from DBD.
Real talk. People don't like their reality challenged. When faced with criticism, their brain tries to save face because anyone more intelligent than them is intimidating.
I might go for her. Look, we're at 3 gens again. Playing. Gens always fly. Actually, they don't always. Like, do you not see like a big difference we've seen between some games and the others? Well, it's a massive, massive difference. Like, you think all of a sudden I'm just playing Chucky really well. and then all of a sudden I'm not. And then all of a sudden I am, and then all of a sudden I'm not. Just like switches. Nice. Fire her over here.
Just style.
We're gonna be one gen soon. Come corner? Yeah.
Where the hell are you going?
Very much expected.
Let's play hook.
Let's see what happens here. Hopefully they push this way. Didn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, into adrenaline. Oh. Nice. I don't want to use my power because I want to use it for the catch-up. That's the issue. Oh, that was bad play. Good. Alright, another 1k. Ma, 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 ma. But give it a few hours when they get bored and watch me start 4K me out even trying. Out of nowhere.
This, dipshit.
Remember I said that?
That's what you get.
So I think that's 2 games so far today where they've picked this map offering. Is that the worst map ever? It's not the worst map ever. It's not a good map though. It's good for Survivor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do you think we're getting such a high caliber back to back to back without any chill teams at the moment, guys? What do you think the idea? What do you think the reasoning is? To go for chill teams. Oh yeah, 100% chill teams would dominate. But what's the reason why we're getting such like high caliber back to back? Because usually we don't. Usually there's kind of you know, it's a bit more of a mix. Like other than sniping, obviously, it could also be. That there's currently a lot more than usual at the top to match against. So it means that I won't fall into the buffer. I mean, that could be happening. Because if there isn't enough to match against at the top, it's going to put me in the buffer more consistently. And the buffer's, you know, mid-level teams, which are quite easy to go against. So that could be happening as well.
What do we have here?
So when I don't hit the buffer, I just go against this all the time. And then when I do hit the buffer, I get kind of more of a mix. Someone said this person hacks. I did see the GTA trailer, yes. Amazing gameplay in that trailer, yeah. I mean, it looked cool, but yeah, it didn't really show anything. Bang, bang, bang. The GTA trailer, yep. They put it out earlier instead of today because it got leaked and they were like, oh, fuck it. I don't know how this stuff always gets leaked though. I don't know how people do that. Like, how do they find it?
Let's keep
Dude, these hits are really difficult. It could be that we're just going against the best because there's a lot at the moment at the top. And by a lot, I'm not talking about lords. I'm talking about a lot for being at the top, because at the top sometimes it might be fucking, God, I don't even know, 20 people, 30 people. Now it might be 100. But that could be it. Maybe. She's out the whole other side, isn't she? Yeah. That's gonna take ages to get over there. She's like ultra safe as she knows she is. Legit not seeing any weak links. Weakest person we had was on that top PD game. Okay, that were a mistake from her. Maybe it's just about one to go for. But even if there's like 1 or 2 weak links, or just one, the others are so strong that they're going to be rushing gens, and then whenever you get anywhere near them, they're going to shift W it anyway. So it's going to alleviate the weak link anyway. Window? So she's the weaker one. But if she's, let's say for example, she's like the weaker one, right?
Dolls can't lift shit.
I still need to chase her, and as I'm chasing her, they're going to be rushing gens around the map. And when I'm about to get her, I don't know if I can even make this, you know. Nice. When I'm about to get her, they can just body block. So even though she might be a weaker one, which it looks like, I think, if the other 3 aren't, it's not really going to matter that much. Just means I'm going to be able to get her a bit quicker. Yeah, I'm not sure about Chucky's viability right now. I thought we were looking alright, but yeah. What do you do versus this? That's idea. That is crazy. How the fuck did you do that? She just stealthed all the way around me. Yeah, she's not gonna fall down there. That's just gonna wait there because she's safe. Yeah, I'm not sure about Chucky, man. This has given me definitely better insight. This level at least. Yeah, she's the chiller one. Don't really matter though. Number 3 on. Oh. So now they're gonna finish that last gen again. Maybe we should try my full-on meta build. Now that I'm obviously going against like just crazy players. See if that works. Because this will work, and I was thinking, oh, this is kind of solid. But not doing shit today with this build. Let's see. There's the muddying of the tracks.
Don't be a chicken.
So even if she's chill, if there's 3 really good ones, kind of don't matter. They're gonna try and rush that. Maybe break something as I'm trying to get them. Okay, we've got a bit of momentum. Might be able to get a draw.
Good times are coming.
Game's pretty much over. Might be able to get a draw. Oh wow, that was 9-9 as well. Fuck me, they did 6 gens. Okay. They did 6 gens. Mama.
Got something for
Do we get a
you,
win because of that?
kid.
La, la. It's crawling over there. If she gets picked up, the other girl's over there. Ah, there we go. Other girl's over there.
Come here, you dumb shit.
She's made that. Let's have a get a draw.
Piece of shit, coward.
Too much recovery. Even though I got a nice hit, there's too much recovery.
Gotcha, you dumb shit.
How maybe I are going to make sure it's actual free gen situation, someone on paper can convert how to actually code. People are thinking they're going to add another gen, something like that. Then we get his birth, and wants to achieve liberation of the cycle of resistance by overcoming of karma and destructive emotions. Not be reborn under the sway of these conditions. I mean, it depends how far you get into different, like, teachings, V. Yeah. It's Israeli players discussing human psychology. I mean, it's interesting. So I've come to a conclusion that it isn't just purely snipes. Obviously, I get sniped. I've literally got proof of people stalking me to different games, etc. Right? And literally, just a week ago, some other stream chat was talking about it, and I got screenshots given to me. Who cares about that, right? But I think it's also a mix of there's possibly more people, like, you know, 100, 200 instead of 30, 40 at the very, very top. Which means that I'm going to queue into them more likely before I hit the buffer of going to the more mid-level players. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. So I think it's a mix from kind of thinking about it. I think it's a mix. I think we get a mix. That's why it's so difficult. People should talk you in different DVD discords. You've seen it. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I say Dead by Gaslight when people say, "No, none of this happens. It's all in your head." You know, like that's why I joke. Because I know it happens. I've seen it. The idea of the person admitting they snipe you and complete counter your perks and still shit talk you and says he's better than you and take you 1v1 anytime he's just shot. No, I don't think so, Matthew, because I was away for 3 months. And I also played some other games and they followed me to them games and did the same stuff. And I did ignore it in them games, but they made it very, very obvious that they would, you know, as soon as they kill me, they'd just stay on my body, teabagging, and then die on my body, and then, you know, try and get into the next game. Like, you guys talk about it. If I don't talk about it, you guys start talking about it. That's one thing I've noticed. We need to wait for the gameplay, Katzen, I'd say. Fuck me. Pied Piper now. So we got another really shit killer map. The big ass lie is when people call you bad despite winning. I think that's just salt. But yeah, I mean, you could kind of call that a big gaslight, but it's, I'd say it's more salty. What maps do I consider good killer maps? There isn't many good killer maps, but there's really bad killer maps, and this is a really bad killer map.
Okay.
The only good killer map I'd say is Wrecker's Yard, personally. This is a really bad one, though. Eerie of Crows is a really bad one. Family Joy is a really bad one. It's not looking like Chucky's too viable at this level, though. My mind's been changed quite heavily from today. How hard that were to hit. I got it. Hugging the wall, very nice. I almost had time to get him there. They're too quick. And they ran the other way around, yeah. Yeah. This is the tippy top, innit? They're doing everything right. It's definitely the tippy top. Nice. That was quite hard to get him there. I couldn't hear him. I just guessed he was going to try and do that. Urgle. The concrete drops. Just running around the killer shack perfectly, you know. Definitely not going to fall for the double back. And again, even if we get one person who's kind of chill, doesn't really matter if the other three aren't. Like, if the other three are, like, really, really strong, that one chilling got to do shit. You might get a draw because of it. That's about it. Possibly off the record. Yeah, most likely off the record. I think I'd hear him if he didn't have it. If he runs to me, it's because he's got off the record and he wants a big chase with off the record. Survivors and killers abuse endgame Mori idea. What's that? Then again. He's got to shift W every single time. He thinks I can't hear him and see him. That's gonna be his strat. Nice. Oh. My break even worth running. That's true. I need to change this build to my ultra sweaty one just to see if it does anything. This build was working so well though, so I kind of deceived myself into thinking it was like really strong. Because I was getting like pretty much. I went on a win, like a 20 win streak with this build. But now I can see I was hitting into the buff. I mean, actually, I knew it. I knew I were. I know that's how it works. So it's. But I did think this build was stronger than what I'm kind of seeing.
Where are you shitheads hiding?
Nice. He might have, yeah. Oh, insta? No insta? Ah, DS. There you go.
You better run.
And then dead hard, yeah. The cornerstone on the very, very top. DS into dead hard. So the whole point of me having Fearmonger is to stop the DS, the dead hards, but DS activates dead hard.
This one is for Horo. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Look at my horse is amazing. Yeah, we'll have to use my my ultra sweater build and see if that works. I got deceived by I knew they weren't as strong. The people I were going against, I said it. That's why I was on like a win streak. Like it was kind of obvious. That was him down. But yeah, I knew, you know, if you're going on like a 20k win streak, you're not going against good survivors. I've said that before. That applies to me or anyone. But I didn't realize how many holes it had.
I'm the good guy.
Damn, he actually makes that. Didn't know he would.
Take this, dipshit.
Nice. We need to keep him down. He's got the God Pala too, don't I? So we need to break that as well. And now they're gonna go for the body blocks again. These lips are crazy. Oh yeah. At top level, the game's busted as fuck. They can hear exactly. It's almost like they have wall hacks. Like they hear exactly where you're standing and shit. Oh. Commentator's curse. Alright. Okay, cool.
You're mine, shit for brains.
GG. Alright, let's yeah, of course they pick them up. Let's pick like the you know, the other build. See if that does anything. But yeah, I told you, 20k win streak isn't me doing it. I'm the exact same person, and now we're just killing one person. This is the survivor caliber. Survivor caliber dictates the game. Perfect case in point once again. You don't go against this, you get big win streaks. You go against this, you don't. Sad though, because I thought this build was legit. But I'd rather know that it isn't than believe it is through going against, you know, not good players. So let's go with the full gen defense one. Let's see if this changes anything. Oh well, now we know. I got you. You don't go against that level of survivor if you're not the top man. But I know some people will probably believe they're just average players. But if they were average players, who the fuck were them players I were going against before? Where I was like, just not even thinking and just dominating. Any other build without switch end defense, you can't win all types row. Yeah. I knew it wouldn't be smart to go after that guy as well, but he was the closest to death hook. But yeah, a very normal outcome against like top survivors is get hit by DS and then them dead hard after the DS. Boom, 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 boom. Pop sucks ass, jolts way better. Pop can push you in situations that aren't ideal. Alright, let's see with the full gen defense meta with Chucky, see if there's possibility here. You'll get 0 doing that. I got you. I Scythe, thank you for the prime, appreciate it, man. Pop having a time limit ruins it. Yeah. A very strict time limit as well. This guy's wearing comp gear. That's Comp Adam, right? Comp Adam outfit. All darker claws. Alright. So this was the build I was using before. Until I started using that one, thinking it like was legit, but Not too sure now. Probably used to be 60-second. You don't know why they nerfed it. The devs said something along these lines, not verbatim. They said they want the killer to have to choose whether to go for a chase or to use the perk. I'm not sure why, but that's what they wanted. They wanted the killer to have to make a decision. I've noticed I've been getting a lot of the connection thing on these games to the left, which is interesting. The perfect time to bring boons when I've got corrupt. Makes it so they're not doing nothing. Wow, I couldn't even hear her. This girl's stealthy. I was supposed to slide under that.
Come on. Don't look so sad, chump.
His fucking hooks are well bad. So close to missing it.
I just wanna play.
Nice. This is why I came up with this build. Ultra gen defense. Jumping up.
Where are you shitheads hiding? Don't be a drag.
God damn it, man. Don't fucking see ya. 1-on-1 gen though, so we're in a really good spot. Catch up to her.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
What the fuck?
Just die, oh!
Was that a macro? Do I care that much about this one? See. They have a boon here. It could be the aura one. I don't have time to get that. But if it's the aura one, I won't be able to see them. Nice.
Come out! Wherever you are! Let's go! Got something for ya!
Not sure why she's giving up, but sure. Game's not even in my favour yet. With that, maybe it is now.
You're mine! Let's try this one.
Live. Saved her. I was going to finish behind me.
Gotcha.
But do we get a win? We only need one more.
Let's play the cool.
Look for the bottom now. Almost finished. Don't know if we get the four. Not sure where they are. Oh, the girl's injured. I can't hear her. Nice.
I'm
We
gonna
found him.
kick your fucking teeth in.
He'll have adrenaline though. Bad movement.
Get the fuck over here.
Good game sense, bad movement. At the end, anyway. Oh. He still could, deliverance or something. I don't want to let this guy go again. He was like a bloody ghost. Fucking knew he had deliverance. They take forever to go down top survivors. Purely because of how well they synergize everything. Nice. He mobbed, yes, I'm gonna wait and see if he has adrenaline as well. Got no adrenaline. Oh. Finally got a win, holy crap, man. Ridiculous. If I let this guy go and just disappear with deliverance, I will not finding him. Look at it. Like, even when he's there, you can always see him.
The good guy always wins.
Broken airway adrenaline won't proc. But it depends. It depends if they do it like when the broken goes away, because it doesn't stay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they had 4 gens left with 1 person dead, right? Or 3 gens or whatever. And then got to this. Oh, they did that strat. Yeah. So where they put a light here and then go to the other side. What a it's well sweaty today, man. Super sweaty today. Surprised even got a win. Should have slugged for the 4th. I don't really care about slugging for 4th. Holy fuck, man. Do, 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 do. Distortion. And distortion, which is really good versus this build. Deja vu to try and break free gens. You know that you can use this to actually break free gens instead of just waiting for the devs to give you like free shit. Deja vu does actually help. 6% more speed. Oh, okay, they're them. I'll try this build again, see if it works, fluke. The 6% repair boost is actually really good on it. Yeah, I know. Like, they're not going to nerf Deja Vu either. They'll do something with the free gen and they'll just keep Deja Vu as is as well. So you get the buff of whatever that thing is for the free gen and still this perk that you could use. Good trolling. That's sad. I thought that was a proper Chucky build, but it isn't. We just weren't going against the right caliber. I mean, honestly, Peach, that the MMR stuff where you have chat kind of, you know, saying, how do you know you're here? How do you know? It is kind of a bit annoying. Like, the devs have done it, so I don't blame you, even though it's really annoying. But yeah. Like, it's obvious. If you got so many fucking hours and you're going against such high caliber, it's so obvious you're fucking high MMR. On every game I play, I get to the top level of MMR. Why the fuck wouldn't I do that on DBD? Do you get what I mean? It's so weird. Like, DBD is one of the easiest games I play. It's all about fucking pre-dropping and rushing gens. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get to like the top level of MMR on fucking DBD, but I can do it on fucking Mortal Kombat and go against best players in the world and shit. Fuck off. It just doesn't make any sense. It's such a simple game. Like, it's so insulting, that shit. You can see with how good the survivors play. And, yeah. If you manage to throw a weak link out quickly. At the very, very top, yeah, it's what every comp player does. For a reason. COD's MMR is so worse. COD's MMR will be the same. If you find the weak link in the first place, or if there is one. Yeah, if you find a weak link and you can get them back to back to back, there's a big chance you can win with any killer. You need a lot of gen defense, but you can potentially win with every killer. Maybe. It depends on some factors. It depends on the perks they're using. Like, it can be a weak link with loads of, like, anti-tunnel perks, and that's going to be quite difficult. I'd rather go after someone who I'm noticing have no anti-tunnel perks, who's okay, than go after a weak link who does. Because a weak link who does is still going to waste fuckloads of your time with it all. It's difficult, man. Skill in DBD is more about knowledge. I say it's advantage. Like, I wanted DBD to push more of a skillful direction, but they've pushed an advantage direction. So it's whoever has the most advantage. So tunneling one out gives the killer a big, like, plus to advantage. Rushing gens as fast as possible gives a big plus to survivor for advantage. Pre-dropping pallets gives them a big advantage. Shift W, like, one of the best things you can do with survivor is probably one of the least skillful. It's misdirection. And what I mean by that is when you get to a loop, if any killer is trying to mind game, if you just run away from that loop and that killer doesn't hear you and doesn't see you, that's the strongest thing you can do as survivor. Like, you can pretty much make a killer be forced to at best draw from just one player doing that. Like, you do it once and that's it. The killer only gets a draw now. Like, it's that powerful at the top level. At the mid level, nothing matters. Survivors can play good or bad. It doesn't matter because the efficiency is so low. Which you've seen, right? Like, we had a, I think it was Sunday, we had a proper chill day, right? We got on like a 20 win streak. And you could see the gen efficiency weren't there. I'd have one chase and I'd lose like one gen, sometimes no gens. Now I have 1 chase. I lose like 3. But I've got fuckloads of gen defense now. So
Can't keep a good guy
let's see. Let's see how it is with this one again. Huh. There we go. Don't mean anything yet though. Just means one person's... Oh, they're on a map which is just completely safe though. We'll see. So the thing with bots is they're always going to do a loop the same way. They're always going to do something at an exact same time. But if you can't actually get them, it don't really matter. And this map's full of god pallets. But look how bad they move.
And stay down.
Ah. Oh, she missed it. Okay, good. So she has that perk which allows you to sprint. Nope. Nope. Get the ball out. Bots are good at one thing and one thing only, doing gens. Get it out. What about that person quit though? Do you think it was like a rage because they didn't like the map, or do you think they just needed to go? That's the question. She's injured over there. Bot's probably not going to try and hide either. So it won't play smart. It has a god pallet here. Nothing skillful about that. I even catch up to it because it's not even efficient at movement. Look at that.
Run, dipshit.
Like, it don't even hook the sides. I saw people on Twitter talking about how the bots are good, you know. Like, they said, you should never chase a bot because it adapts to your... It adapts to your skill and counters you or something. I legit saw that on Twitter. It's so funny. So I'll link that tweet. I mean, look for it. I just randomly saw it. It's where people were talking about how bots are strong. Just made me laugh. These are the same people that said I'm bad. Talking about how fucking bots are strong. God. It's not crazy. What we were going against earlier. Weird how, actually, I'm not gonna say anything. Because the gen efficiency still could be there. That person's trying hard as fuck to get a save, isn't she? I can tell you top of most, okay, because of the people I go against. Did you not watch the earlier matches? Like... They were just saying, you don't go against that if you're not. Yeah.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead. Ah! Yeah!
This is a pure therapy for you. Why? What's it help with? Any tips using slice and dice? Ideally, you want to be doing it at places that you can actually hit the survivors. Like, small survivors are always going to look for like objects they can turn around where you actually can't get an angle. Yes! You want to make sure you can get an angle on them.
Fuck yeah!
Hello.
Gonna
Can I
kick
get
your
an extreme
fucking teeth in.
tournament ready anti-swift pig build, please?
Sure then, man. It'll be this, probably. Is he running here still? Because I can't see him. And I can't hear him. Hello? Probably has DS, weird. You all tried so hard
Run from me, you
to get that
stupid
fucking save.
shit. Let's go.
Oh.
You're You better run.
Medium.
Just
Nice.
die already.
We can see him over to you. You were watching the earlier matches, man. Oh. The earlier matches have forced me to go back to this
Come here.
just ultra gen defense build. Only 2 gens. Interesting. You got it, survival. I see you, man. First, we got the pig build, don't we? Did you hear that pig is getting a change? We can finally get the pig nerf that we want finally. Is she really getting a change, or are you just memeing?
Chucky, game afoot, furtive chase, friends till the end, batteries included, hard hat, running shoes. I just want to see if it does anything.
First doing the pig. And then we got that one. Freddy got nerfed like you said he would. What do you mean Freddy got nerfed? Do you mean a while ago? His dream stairs no longer go through objects. No way! He don't even have anti-loop, Freddy. God. That's crazy. Oh well. As I said, them people I were going against earlier for like an hour straight, 99% of the population won't have to meet them. So, it don't even matter, does it? Don't even matter. Freddy's already bad. Freddy is bad, yeah. He doesn't even have anti-loop, Freddy, versus good players. Though it could have become, it could have been because of made for this. Now he might have anti-loop again. He might have anti-loop again. Made for this made it so he had no anti-loop. But as long as they're not in deep wound, he might still have it. I mean, he might have it back. Maybe that's the worst idea they've ever had. It's up there. Making survivors run faster on loops that are already in their favour is very strange. "2024 ain't looking good for killers, given the roadmap." 2023 wasn't looking good for killers. I don't think there's been a year what looks good for killers, is there? If there's any, like, little buff the killer gets, the survivors get, like, times 10. You're having a philosophical discussion regarding ice blocks. It sounds like you're stoned. I think that'd be a philosophical discussion if I were high. Maybe. But I don't think in like a sound mind that would be. Why do they buff Survivor so much all the time? Because the majority of people playing Survivor play very, very poorly and get dominated by killer. Did you not see on Sunday? We were going against mid-level. There's worse than that. That was mid-level survivors on Sunday. There's even lower than that. Mid-level's like probably about 40% of the gamer base. There's like 1% at the top, 40% mid-level, and then, what, 59%? Yeah, 59% at the lowest. There'll be something like that. Or maybe with 30% mid and 69%. It'll be something like that. Bacon stream. They left, didn't they, before I even got here in stealth, right? Fucking mad. Like, what is that? What is that? You tell me. I'm completely zero terror radius, zero red glow. I think it's zero red glow, right? When you're like this. Is it yeah, it's undetectable. It's not oblivious. Nice. Okay, this girl's a good one to chase. That thing she just did there. A really, really strong looper wouldn't do that. So she's a good one to go after. Hmm. Oh, there's that costume. What? Right. So, once again, remember an hour ago when I said we're going to be going against this craziness and then wait for an hour and see how it changes? Strange. Well, this is going to be a 4-man 5-gen then, potentially. We got one person rage queen and one person with a trap on. Means the build works. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get how I go against... That's why I think snipers and shit, right? Like, I don't think it's so far-fetched to go against that caliber I went against. And then all of a sudden go against this an hour later, which I expected, by the way. Because I'd assumed they'd get bored, you know, just doing it over and over, or have to do something. Like, I'm not saying 100% it is, but, like, you can understand where my mind is, like, thinking these things, right? To say I predicted this happening, too. But now I've said this, it possibly will go back to the sweat because I'm talking about it, right? No, no, no. No. It's not that immortal. Because I had 2 days where I was winning non-stop with Chucka. I don't get it. Is there a cheater or something? Like what? Let's see what they say. If they say anything. Chucka has no. Nope. I got really swear people at the start. Damn, they did a gen. Well, this definitely going to be a 4-man 5-gen. Should have done the gen, love. I didn't know where you were. You're having to misremember so much, guys, for you to believe that's how it's working. You're having to misremember like so much. Like, it hasn't been I win loads and then I'm at this point and I can't win and then I win loads. It doesn't do that. It's I win loads and then that happened, but then it happened again and then it happened again and then it happened again. Like, it isn't just going up and then going down and then going up and going down. It's not got like a pattern to it. And it'd only be like that if you're on the very brink and you lost loads of MMR when you were losing. Which I don't think is the case. Harding killing the console player. Used to play competitive. I need to just stop trying to work it out. I'm just so analytical. I always want to try and work out how it's doing what it's doing. Comp DVD is still a thing, yeah. A retired comp DVD person. JT, I don't want to do that though. Like, I like to chat with you guys, and when I do that, it almost makes a challenge for these snipers, and they go like proper, like out of the way to do it. Like last time I did that, and this is, again, you can confirm, people who have been on the stream. Last time I did that, I had like a big like anti-snipe thing. I muted the game. I looked away. I clicked play, and then I went back off, and I clicked it again, and I went back off, so they couldn't hardly tell with the clicks of the mouse maybe. And they were using fucking software, cheat software, to load into my matches. Like, I can't be arsed doing all that for it to just not matter, and for it to almost be like a challenge for them, like like a fun challenge. I guess we can do this again to make us to give up, and then we'll do the trick again. So I've always gone out. I don't want to create a challenge for them again. It could make it even worse. I'll just accept, you know, the obvious snipes, what happened here and there, then make it this big challenge to just be sniped all the time through this fucking massive, intricate, like, hiding the screen and all this bullshit. Why don't you turn on matchmaking delayed? You mean this? What's on? Of course I turn everything on. Work at our place. I've gone through it all, man. Gone through it all. Can you remember on Deceive? It was the same shit. I had to hide the screen. I had to hide who I were. I had to do all this fucking shit. I can't be arsed doing it anymore. It don't even fucking work. If they're hardcore enough and stalkery enough, they'll get through it. I don't have like these these relaxed snipers. Better to just accept it. And I think by doing all that, you're kind of showing it more. Yeah, to see it with fun. Really about all the snipes though. They're annoying. Meow. You watch a solo play PUBG, the same stalkers every match to the point. It's class of stalker. It's how it goes, man. It's how it goes. Loot boy, you're using words you don't understand. So I'm assuming you're young. Use them in just completely wrong context. I think these snipers prove how unbalanced the game is. I think it's a mix. I think it's a mix. It's obviously, you know, snipes, whatever. I'm saying that because I don't want to talk about it. That's the whole point. Like like we just need to accept it happens, right? And that's it, right? But I think also it is, you know, when there's enough people at the very, very top, like instead of there's, you know, just 40 people at the top queuing, there's like 200 people at the top queuing. the likelihood of going against a sweat squad is way higher because you won't hit the buffer as easy. The buffer's going to get you down to the mid levels, right? They're like 40% of the community, right? Because at the top it's like the 1%, and then once you go down to the buffer, now you're matching with 40%. It's kind of how it works, I think. So the more people queuing at the top, the more chance of really sweaty games, you see? Question is, if all your hardest games were stream snipes, will that change your opinion of the game in any way? Nope. Comp. Comp pretty much shows me exactly what the game's like when both sides are playing at the highest level. I don't know why people ignore it. Like, I don't think the game's comparatively viable for the highest level. Well, obviously, it's balanced for the casuals. But that doesn't mean, and I don't really respect the comp scene too much. I think they're very, very toxic, very elitist. But that doesn't mean I can't use them for data. And I use the comp scene for data. It's a really, really strong killer against really, really strong survivors who both know the game really well and both really want to win. Good data. Good data to see. That's how you learn. That's how you work out stuff. You don't need to respect it. You don't need to enjoy it. You don't need to do any of that. It's data. It's the best objective data we have. And everyone ignores it. Or people ignore it who want to kind of follow a different narrative, that killers are OP and shit like that, for some reason. But it's literal data you can just see with your eyes. You can be like, this is what it's like, objectively, when both sides are really fucking good. It's so strange how people ignore this such, like, perfect data. Smartest game in the world. Don't know about that, but I'm very logical. Com is also balanced different. Well, it depends if you're watching it right. Like, and also what you're saying there, like, you know, certain killers play certain maps. Yeah. So this is how ridiculous it is. So if you're playing Ghostface at the very, very top level, the highest level, the best Ghostface in the world, you're allowed to pick Larry's, which is his best map, his very, very best map. Like, that tells you everything. The very, very best Ghostface at the very, very highest level, you're allowed to pick Larry's. Wait, like, there's just cover everywhere. Like, just, it tells you everything, man. So funny. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Why is this queue taking forever now? Okay, let's put a theory now, right? Earlier, there were loads of people at the very, very top. So we were matching against sweaty, like comp trial, kind of whatever, you know, just really efficient players. Then they started getting some mid-levels. Oh, sorry, then more of them left, so I went down to the buffer to get the matches what I've got now, which were kind of mid-levels, where we're just winning without even trying, the rage quitting and all that kind of shit, what mid-levels do. And now, it's trying to find someone at the very top for longer, because we did so good versus their mid-levels. But it's taking longer because there's hardly anyone there right now. That could be happening right now. I mean, that's once again just guessing. Why would it take longer now, but not before? And yeah, do you see where do you know where I'm coming from with that? That's some of what could be happening right now. And that would actually make sense to it being really sweaty before, because there were so many more people at the top playing, and now there's less of them. So I'm going against the mids, and they're all the rage quitters and just, you know, easy matches. And then lows, I don't think we ever even match against lows. And low levels are probably the majority of the player base. That could be happening right now. Because they don't have stalker snipers, Eturial. Like, I'm a person who doesn't kind of follow the narrative of the casual player of DBD. And I'm also a person who calls out, you know, the filters. I call out all this kind of stuff. So I have a target on my back. These people you talk about, they don't have targets on their back. Like, if someone can... it'd be a lot of people's dream, like, in DBD. And it's very sad to say this, but it's kind of what I think. To be able to get on this game, go against me, make me look proper bad, and make everyone believe I'm really, really bad at DBD. I know it's really weird, but 100% there's people out there like that. So it just gives that target. They want to have that happen. they want to dominate, and then they want the chat to be like, "Oh, you're shit," and then me to be like upset and shit. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's like the that's what they want. It's really strange. But you guys see through that, man. So it doesn't really work. Like, they've done it so much, I made it so obvious at this point that it doesn't really work. But the issue is, it does work outside of this community, and that's why I get all the shit, right? All the clips and all that kind of stupid stuff. Because they're very, very adamant of people believing I'm bad at DBD. It's like a real, like, big thing for them. A big want. I'm not really sure why. I still don't really know what the motive is, but that's what they want. Restart queue. Yeah, right. Take it forever, right? Should I restart? I'm gonna restart. I have no idea, Liquid. Like, it's not black and white, there'll be all different motives, but that's definitely what some people want. But it's all fake. Ironically, they probably know that I'm quite good at the game, but they still want other people to believe that I'm not. Don't know. Possibly, Jazz. It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. Think about getting an editor again. The motive is probably a superiority thing. Couldn't think I'll say it. Where they can believe they owe you. I don't know. There's all different motives. I've had a few different editors here and there. I've got a match for you. Well, having for watching. Shall you get sacked playing the same lobby too? Yeah, that's the sad thing as well. Like, people get hit by crossfire as well because I have all the malicious things, and then some people who are just genuinely just nice people randomly get in my game or whatever, and I see them as the same, which I need to not do. But happens, doesn't it? You get kind of more defensive the more you get attacked. I've talked about that before. I'm trying to work on it though. My opinion on people who rage quit, they ruin it. Like, the bots weren't the play. The devs should not have added the bots. They should have made it where people don't rage quit. Yeah, luckily I can chat to you guys when there's a queue, so it's fine. But yeah, doing that without chatting to you guys, yeah, don't know about that. Tupo, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. -58 negative degrees in Siberia. What? Ah, appreciate you, Tuple. Thanks for the prime, yeah. Ironically, the bots have better looping paths than some players. They don't. It's only at the low level they do. Which, once again, will be about 59% of the player base. But the bots looping is really, really bad. But yeah, I guess technically the bots looping might be better than 59% of the player base, so saying that the bots are better at looping than the majority, there is some truth to it in that sense. But they're all really bad. I have a feeling this guy's gonna be strong. Quiet Dog Clothing, hugging the wall already. Ace. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think he makes that because of Bloodlust. Yeah. If I didn't have Bloodlust, he would have made that perfectly. But I had Bloodlust, so I didn't. This guy's quite strong, though. That detach would have been perfect if I didn't get Bloodlust. It was like perfect distancing. So we know someone was behind me. There, obviously. Question is, are they trying to sneak past? He's doing the thing to tell them that I'm near. They finish again. It's not going to be that bad of a thing. We'll get deadlock and it'll be blocked. Surprised no one's gone for him yet. What the fuck? How did they do it, man?
Hey TRU3. Been watching you for years. Love how down to earth you are, and I'm from Newcastle, so love seeing a British streamer, haha. You playing Texas today? I haven't seen you play it in a little bit. Have you played Nancy yet?
Why is it here?
I just bought her today.
Nancy? Oh, no I haven't. Appreciate it though, man. Nice. I don't know. I really dislike the that they've got rid of player levels, and also when people are playing together, so you can't tell anymore. So you don't know what level you're going against, so you don't know who you're matching with. I don't like that. I liked knowing that I was going against some high levels and I had some high level teammates. Like I could go in and my teammates could be complete potatoes, which isn't a very fun experience. It's ironically, Texas Chainsaw could have been an actual competitive game. Not saying that it isn't competitive, everything's competitive, but you know what I mean? Like, it's competitively viable, Texas Chainsaw, in my opinion. So it's weird that the devs didn't go that direction. When DVD did, and it's not competitively viable. It's like imbalanced as fuck. Should be able to get a trap on her. People running around. Nope. Alright, number 2 is looking bad. Death hook and trap on. Oh wow, we're getting another here. Look how low this caliber is all of a sudden. Why was it so high earlier? I still don't get it. Maybe just making it so they call it Gem Rush alleviates a lot of the kind of pressure. No, they've only done one though. No. I don't know. As for snipers. Don't know, man. But I mean, you saw it, right? Or all of a sudden you think I'm just better at killer again? Like, did you not see how perfect they were doing everything? You can't find the swear ones, he'll give it standard ones. Like, my mind is kind of thinking, well, you know what, we need to actually find number 2 though, and not get too overconfident. We do need to find this guy now, because he's got the trap off. Look at that, they actually fall for things, it's so different. My mind is thinking what I said earlier. Actually, wait, we can go for number 4. We don't even need number 2 anymore. Where there were more people queuing at the top. Instead of like, you know, 20 people, which there might be right now, I don't know. There were like 100 or 200. So I was actually getting them much more easily. I think that's what was happening. But I don't know. But I do know that this caliber is nowhere near the level we were going against. Teleportations. I mean, if you watch my whole stream, you can see it play out. I even said this would happen. Like, if you were here in the first hour of my stream, you'll completely understand what I'm talking about. If you're not, and you just come now, you won't have a clue. But earlier, it's like I was doing comp tryouts for an hour straight. And obviously I had the people gaslighting, being like, oh, you're just not playing the killer well, and all that kind of stuff, right? But now you can see, once again, how evident it is. Like, how much slower the game gets when you're not playing people at that level. These guys have 1 gen still. And they actually fall for things. Look, I can actually get like a quick hesitating sure, I'm past size. Like a quick hesitation if I can drop it. Now, the fuck? Yeah, I messed that up. It's like 9 day. Like, it didn't me just all of a sudden, once again, just being like, oh, I know how to play killer now. Anyway. That's kind of obvious, mate. But if it does one more, I get him. I know I've got bloodlust, it's fucked. Oh. The survivors suck. These are mid-level survivors. Them like insane players I go against, or like survivors that no one really sees. That's why when I talk about what I talk about, people don't get it. People see the game like this, they're like, what do you mean it's survivor favored? I win all the time with killer. Yeah, look. I'm not shocked. Especially with people who don't even play killer, because they're playing against low-level survivors, which is even fucking easier. I assure you, these are mid-level. Mid-level is about 40%. Yeah, it's about 40% of the player base, maybe 30%. Low levels, 59 to 69%. Ish. Kind of educatedly guessing, you know, the percentage. Based off how other games are. Mid-level survivors don't really have game sense. I'd say mid-level survivors. They just think about looping. That's about it.
Me again, Truth 3, haha. Yeah, I don't like the player levels being taken off on TCM. I seem to be the last player standing and I die. I have played Danny for 10 hours yesterday and his ability is so good. Keep being you, Truth 3 and Jesus, these gens fly WTF.
Yeah, when the team's good, yeah. Yeah, but we get the trash players. I wouldn't mind going against them, like, stupidly good players, like I was going against earlier. If I didn't get gaslight so much versus it. That's the thing what fucking annoys me, man. Like, I'm going against these stupid good players. When I've shown day in, day out, when I go against this level, I just win always. And still, I have people being like, no, you're just doing this wrong, doing that wrong. The players, you can beat them, blah, blah, blah. Most people can beat them. And it's like, fucking hell, dude, do you realize what that level they're playing at? Yeah, it looks like he has hope, so I can't really catch him. Yeah, other streamers would win at 5 gens versus this person, versus these people. It's like, that level's so fucking high with them. Yeah, but it brings down the, even if they're trolling me, let's say, it just brings down the vibe, man. Like, it'd be nice to go against really, like, top-level players. People will understand that they're top-level players. And we're all in an understanding of this. And then we talk about something else. But I'm always on defense. I'm always on fucking defense with it. So, you guys said, I saw in chat someone saying like, oh, these will have many hours, etc., right? Now, are you getting an idea of how fucking strong the earlier survivors are or no? Like, are you getting it now? This is mid-level. Mid-level. Which is still past the majority of the community. And the rest are private. 4K hours playing like they got the game a week ago. They're not though. They're not playing like they got the game a week ago. Like, it's Dunning-Kruger. Like, it's proper like a Dunning-Kruger effect around DVD, where unless you put them like side by side as 3 different screens showing this is what low levels would play like, this is what mid levels would play like, and this is what the top would play like, and you show the same loop, and you showed exactly what they were doing differently, and also you showed how fast the gens go side by side, people aren't going to get it. Like, you'd need to have all 3 all playing all at the same side, all at the same time, which is impossible. It's impossible to do that. I mean, I guess I could try and grab one of the games from earlier today, and then grab one of these, but I never go against low levels. Like, low levels are well bad. Low levels are like crouching around the map scared of the terror radius. And that's what, like, if you don't play killer, and you're like a survive main or whatever, that's what you're going against when you play killer. You're going against these people who are scared of your terror radius, and you're thinking you understand what it's like to play killer well. Do you get what I mean? And it's very insulting, I find. Anyway, this is your build. Let's see. Sad this build didn't actually work. I thought it did. Like, I thought this build actually worked, but then I realized I weren't going against too many top players. Today made me realize this doesn't work. This is the only build, still. There's probably another, I just can't fucking find it. Hard hat running shoes. I actually think hard hat might be worse than default, you know. I could be wrong. But let's see. So what is this? Oh, okay, so it's, you move quick. I see. I see. Perma Explorers build? No. No. Not really. It's more about speed, I would say. You hook the obsession, you get another one. You're not really getting your obsession always, though. Like, it'd make more sense to have Nemesis or something. Been playing both Killer and Survivor so beneficial in the win. What traditional moves people make. That's how I kind of know the maths of the game. Or the numbers, Jessica. Like, at the very, very top level, your chase doesn't really matter. Because of how quick the game goes. Like, no matter how good your chase is, a lot of it won't be like that good anyway, because survivors do things which are which make it so you can't have a good chase. Like, they'll shift W before you get anywhere near them, so you're already going to spend about a minute to get the down, no matter what you do. And they also misdirect. And if they do one big misdirect, you're fucked. Like, you've lost the whole... Well, you haven't lost the whole game, but the damage it's done is pretty much going to give you a draw. At best. Unless they really fuck up and then you could potentially win. But if they don't mess up after they've done one good misdirect, best you're getting is a draw. Because it's that damaging. That's what I see. There's no such thing as a perma exposed build. And also, if you're downing people who are exposed with friends till the end, the survivor isn't playing very well. Because I'm pretty sure there's a big tell, right? Yeah, I'll literally tell them. It'll say they're exposed. So what they can do is they can be like, right, they just got hooked. The killer's that direction. I'm exposed. He's going to come this direction. How do I hide from that? Or just fucking shift W. If you're mid-screen and they've got it like here, you can shift W the 20-second away. You just need to understand that they see your aura for X amount of time, so you need to kind of misguide them with your aura. But you're talking about top level there. You're talking about people who have, you know, the best game sense. They understand the perk, they understand what the killer's going to see, and they use that against them. Yeah, you're 20 seconds of exposed. Like, how the fuck are you going to keep getting really good people down like that? The Nemesis, that can't tell, though. With Nemesis, that can't tell, though. What? When you get exposed as Survivor, it tells you, right? It tells you that you're on the exposed status. I think it even makes a massive noise and goes, you're exposed. Doesn't it? So how are you gonna make them not realize they're exposed when the game's like exposed? Yeah, that a clip of my voice gets played. Yeah, it's like really hard to like not know. So if you're like, right, why am I exposed? I'm going against Chucky, not Ghostface or Myers or whatever. So it's not that. Nothing's been cleansed, so it's not haunted. Like you could start working it out. They've just hooked them, and now I'm exposed. It's probably friends. And then you just run the opposite way. Killer's fucked if you do that. If you just run the opposite way and they see you running the opposite way, they know going for that chase is going to be really detrimental. Alright, let's see what these are like. It looks like we're going against mid at the moment.
Hell, I need the exercise.
We still can be a lot of hours, but it's not like, you know, that pinnacle. Like little bits like that. Didn't go back through. She makes that, doesn't she? Yeah. The top wouldn't go down there. Well, actually, it depends on the other three. You can't have a mid with 3 really tops, obviously, and that's still gonna be very difficult. But we did have that before. What do I do to use it? Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got hard hat, haven't I? To edit the windows too much. Yeah, there'll be many different mistakes. If you want to see how to perfectly play Survivor, watch the first hour of this stream. That's when I was going against the top, and then you'll be able to see like loads of different tips and tricks what they were doing. I'll swear for the win.
That'll lift you to pieces.
Interesting, she went that way.
Who the hell do you
How long
think
she
you're
waited for me?
hiding
Like, there's so many mistakes. I'm not even using strategy on this game yet.
Good times.
They'll just rage quit this level, man.
Run, dipshit. Yeah.
Oh.
You're mine, asshole.
I am giving them a chance. I'm using zero strategy. Oh. But you see the massive difference. This is why I say Dead by Gaslight. Like, I can go against them other players that I were going against at the very start of the stream, and people act like it's the same fucking level as this. And it's like, what the fuck? How is it? Where they do everything perfect. Same level as this. Ridiculous. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it. I just want people to stop the fucking gaslighting. When I go against them insane players, like, just understand they're insane. Appreciate how good they are. Instead of pretending they're like, you know, just mid-level or whatever, an extreme would beat them and all this kind of shit. Just appreciate how good they are. And like, this, like, you can watch this content of these like crazy bastards who are like, you know, top % of the fucking game. Not these, obviously. I wouldn't be on 4 gens with 0 strategy and no gen defense if these were the same level. I don't enjoy gaslighting, yeah, I don't enjoy that. I don't think anyone does. Look at it, they don't even hide, they just fucking right. I don't have to try. Look at it, overextended. Like, it's so blatant. It's like back to back to back blatant mistakes. Over and over again. Goes wrong way around. She should have gone for the... Well, I don't think she could have gone for the... Hello. That was a good save. That was the exact save they needed.
You up.
I'm playing in the evening. I mean, I have you guys at a certain time, though. If I start playing in the evening, people won't be able to watch the stream. I know that playing in the evening is a lot easier. You get more casuals. But I don't mind going against the insane ones. It's the pretending they're not insane what pisses me off. That's what I don't like. It's these casual folks who I beat easy as hell. These guys, right? The equivalent of these guys. I would beat them easy as fuck, saying how bad I am at the game.
Pellet smash your rate, please. Cheers.
Got it, JP. JP, sorry. Why do you just to there and be more chill this? I'm being chill as fuck! I've used 0 strategy. Do you not realize how little brain power I've used on this match? I've just been walking around looking for them. This is like my chillest. Like, I'm not memorizing hooks. I've got no gen defense. I'm looking at chat about 20% of the game. Yeah, well, they call you rubbish after you beat them. It's like, so you lost to rubbish chain. That's nothing, man. That's just salty people. I hate the lie around me that I go against these players that I'm fucking dominating without even thinking and lose to them. That's what annoys me. And they get away with it because all MMR and shit's hidden. Everything's hidden, innit? Dead by Gaslight. How good is Chuck, eh? I don't know if he's viable. The teams I went against earlier, like the first hour or whatever, they were doing gens too quick. I couldn't stop it. So I'm not sure if he's viable. I'm not sure. You still might be able to get draws, but you'll need to have specific maps. Like, some maps are going to be really bad for him. Mid-level. This doesn't mean like everything anyway, but mid-level. Like, low level wouldn't break 1,000. Especially fucking 124 hours in 2 weeks. $120 hours in 2 weeks. That's what 80 hours, 2 week work. I go against that a lot. I go against like 200 hours in 2 weeks. Tricking OP. Just watch the matches in the first hour of the stream. You'll see how OP he is. Or apparently I just don't know how to play him all of a sudden. Pallet Smasher Wraith. Okay. I think the more viable one is where you come out with. Well, I guess let's just do this. You want it to be like memey as fuck, right? Fuck it. This is weird as fuck on Riff. And then some random thing should we go for? Like Sloppy. Sloppy's actually right. You want to do that? But he does use his thing. Do you want a good pallet smasher Wraith, or do you want a meme one? Because a good one won't be full pallet smasher. Yeah, fire up would probably be the meme one, wouldn't it? And the question is, do you go with this? That's a question. We'll just do that. Okay. No, I'm not using a black wall to save these. Okay, we'll just do the baby one. $100 hours. It's a lot. Yeah, you're right, dude. What's my go-to alcoholic drink? Well, I used to go out loads. And when I was going out loads, I was mainly going clubs. And it would be shots. But now, if I'm not going clubs or anything, my go-to is probably, what is it? Rum. My brain was saying gin. Gin, sorry, gin. Rum. Rum and coke. That's my go-to. Spiced rum. What's yours? What's your go-to alcoholic choices, guys? If you're gonna have some alcohol. Yeah, Captain Morgan solid as fuck. Vodka. Straight vodka. Quite a few. There is decent vodka out there. British vodka, not so much. I had some vodka when I was in Poland, and it was actually quite solid. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, Polish. So there you go. Yeah, it was definitely different. When you have British vodka, it's like you're drinking fuel or something. Like it don't feel like you should be drinking it. But in Poland, it was definitely different. I can't remember exactly how it were now, but it weren't like ugh. Oh wow, you like a lot, Sam. You can, Stephen. Drinking gasoline. Yeah, right? It's really bad. Especially the cheap vodka. Wow. I've had some of that at uni. At times. Wow, that is bad. The best time to have cheap vodka, if you're gonna, is after you've had something a bit better and you're already a bit drunk. So it's not as bad. Because holy fuck. Moonshine. You have moonshine? That's dangerous. At uni, you're going to get everything that is cheap. Yeah, you do. Yeah, so you have more money to spend when you're out. Because you're out all the fucking time at uni. Well, you don't have to be, but I were. Literally, like, nearly every night. Like, the first year was, like, pretty much every night. Near enough. Second year was, like, 3 days, 4 days. Last year weren't as much, though. Absinthe. Absinthe's solid. Yeah, pretty much. Rivik. Also finding yourself a bit as well. Uni, you do find yourself a bit, I would say. Haha. Didn't realize, did you? We want to push her this way. Because then we might actually be able to catch up to her. Maybe. Probably not, though. They usually can make pallets. Oh, we might hit this. I think she could have dropped that. She thought she was being slick then at that pallet. Yeah, she might have hesitated. That's going to be a hit. That was a bad play. In my opinion. Guess it gives me a free hit. And I don't have to waste Spirit Fury. Alright, they're going to be coming this direction. We're going to see them here. Just wait, they'll come.
Fun fact, Wraith breathing is just hillbillies breathing found file with the pitch shifted smile.
Really? Is that true? They're gonna get her in time. That's the perfect save, that. That's what a top percent would do, that save. She's got off the record too, so now she's immune. She'd have balanced if that were a top percent. And then she would have ran really far forward. She would have stayed there longer. That 360 was mid though. Because it was a solid 360. Which should work against, you know, weaker players. You still have off the record probably, unless you healed yourself. Top player would have gone to the left, not in here. Because to the left is better stuff. And she can reach it. Here she can't, it gives me a free hit. I mean, you can see evidence of it, like, back to back. They are doing quite efficient gens, though. So... she's going back around this side, but... Didn't even have to waste Spirit for... Oh wait, I thought that was other girl, whoops. Okay, top percent would not just appear near me like that. They won't let you have a chase to Caesar. No, that was nice though. That's something they would do. They're mixing it. They're mixing it up. She's trying to body block me but failed. Top wouldn't. Anyway. Yeah, I was dead hard. It's what they do. They run into you with dead hards. Quite known. Hop. I think the big tell right now, because they're doing alright loops here and there and some... yeah, they're doing ish stuff, right? Ish. 50% good, 50% bad. But the big tell is the fucking gen speed. The gen's well slow. To say I've got no gen defense and they've only done 2. No. It's one of the hardest things to compete against gen speed, and top players know that, so they abuse the fuck out of it. There, that's a top player. You saw how she had the perfect perk for that perfect moment. They do that all the time. Yep, makes sense she'd come in this direction. They'd go for the save though. Her not going for the save there was stupid as hell, because now I get a kill. She's running this way, unless someone else is coming from the other direction. But if they're not, she's dead. Yeah, she dies. A top percent would have known how important that were to get the save. They wouldn't have just left her to die. Like, that's really big. I'm saying this because I'm hoping for you to understand when you're watching, like, a higher or a lower. Like, they're not terrible, that's why they're mid. But they're not doing, like, the complete game-changing stuff. You know, the stuff where you can't really compete versus. They're not hiding that well. I'm getting 3 hits on multiple of them. They're not splitting. I'm not using any strategy. Really? I used a tiny bit of strategy on her, that was it. Mid-vault, not a fast vault, so it would never have worked. There were no mind game there if you're mid-vaulting. You know, stuff like that. It's really easy to see for me, and most likely others who have played a lot and are very competitive, but I know it's not easy to see for a lot of people. Otherwise, people would understand what they're watching more. The big tell is the gen speed. This gen speed is slow as fuck for no gen defense. Don't know where the, They've also 4-gen themselves without me even having to try. Like, look at this shit. It's so obvious. They've 4-gen themselves, and I haven't even been using any strategy. They've just done it, like, for me. Top level teams split the map as soon as they can. Did a gimmicky shit like that, well, obviously more worth as a good killer. Anyway, I'm not gonna keep saying that, but yeah. I say it because I want people to be more switched on. Look at this. I don't have to think, I just know where they're gonna be. You're not gonna have time to save her. Waste of breath. I don't think it is. I think some people are getting it. It's just, you have to try and get through all that disinformation what's been spread, you know? And me talking about, you know, what you should look for and this and that, it gives people more of an idea. Like, this isn't me just playing Wraith really well and, these are like, blah, blah, blah. Like, this is a mid-level team. It's a mid-level team where I'm not having to use any meta perks, barely any strategy. Like, that's what it is. When I go against the top, the game's so fucking different. And once again, the first hour of the stream, guys, check it out. First hour of this stream. Instead of being like, I need to find a way how True was just playing this really poorly, try and understand what level I was going against. And you'll get it. If you want to. Yeah, 100% Bex. I do always try and teach. It's just really hard to teach people on DVD because there's so much disinformation. There's so much confusion, there's so much deception. It's very, very difficult, but I always try to, man. And those who are willing to listen, I'll give you my understanding, my closest to objective truth, because you never can say that your truth is like completely objective because you don't know. You believe it is, but it doesn't mean that it is, right? But I'll always try and give you the most logical, close to objective truth. They don't time anything right. There's no mind game there. Like, what she was doing is what a top level person would do, where there's actually something they can do about it. But she was timing it so wrong, she was getting so out positioned that I could get to a specific spot where no matter what she does, I go for a swing. Top level people, they time it so perfectly that if you go for a swing and they do the right read, you whiff them. You constantly whiff them because they space everything so perfectly. Which again, first hour of the stream you will have been seeing. I got slandered with a Fog Whisperer thing. I got called ableist. Yeah, I got cancelled for something I didn't do. No, disinformation is misinformation people give understanding it's misinformation. That is disinformation. What happens in DVD. And I kind of need to like unbrainwash, well, not everyone, but unbrainwash people in regards to it. If people are willing to be unbrainwashed, obviously. Yeah, right. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mids. Or de-brainwash? De-brainwash? Unbrainwash? I don't know. You play Valorant, you get more people throwing slurs, but also more people that just admit they're not good or that you're better. Yeah, you should get that though, because Valorant gives you an indicator that you are at this level. DBD is all hidden, and it's confusing people, you know, like this. People think this matters, it doesn't. People might even think this matters, who fucking knows, it doesn't. It's full of these kind of like, like, what would I say? Red herrings. It's full of red herrings. And if you don't have someone kind of explaining it to you, and you ideally do research as well, but you kind of like having some faith in what they're saying, then you're never really going to completely get through all the smoke and mirrors of DBD, because it's full of it. It's full of red herrings. 100% we'll have someone come in today, or maybe tomorrow, whatever, saying, I'm rank 1. Like it means something, because they're confused. It should mean something, but it doesn't. Well, there you go. Some random meme build what works because mid-levels. Everything works against mid-levels if you're a top killer. You don't understand why DVD doesn't show true MMR rating, because it wants people to believe they are better than they are. It wants casual players to think they're as good as top level. MMR isn't here because the devs respect you playing good at the game. MMR's here to hide the best players away from the good players. That's why they've made it stricter again. Because they ideally, they want to make it where when you're at the top, the queue time isn't excruciating, but so you could still get games, but you get less of the mid-level players and more of the top-level players. They want to push you in that box where no one sees you, so all the mid-levels and lower levels can play together. That's why they do it. That's why it's all the same. They want the lower levels and mid-levels to think they're really fucking good and never have to actually go against this top percent. That's what they do. Thank you, Jessica. Why don't other devs do this? They're starting to. COD. The new COD's doing it. But at least on COD... Actually, maybe there isn't anything on COD. I don't know. No, I think on COD you can at least go on to ranked. But ranked... I'm not massively familiar with COD, so I can't say everything. But I know that they've got a hidden MMR. And I know they're doing it for the same reason. No, I'm a dirty damn. Appreciate the 20 USD. That's a super sticker. How's that look? That's on YouTube, right? Because I have something that shows both sides. Oh. Thanks for being you. Appreciate it, mate. You stop COD due to skill-based matchmaking. Ideally, in COD, they want you to have a 1KD. On this, they want you to 2K. When I go against the very, very top, what's, like, overall the thing I get? 2K. 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 It's because that's what they want. On COD, it's 1KD. 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 Yeah. It's the same shit. I don't like these devs trying to force outcomes. Not allowing top players to just be top players. Bottom players to be bottom players and mid players to be mid players. Like, they always want to force all top players. Now you're all just mid, technically, because you're all just 1K-ing. Like, they want to force this really weird thing. I'm so happy, and I've said this before, I'm so happy that I weren't brought up in the generation of this. I actually had the feeling of when you were really good at a shooter, for example, you could just dominate a lobby, and it was fucking so fun. And you guys will never get to feel that anymore. It was so fun, man. Like, I could go on COD 4 because I played Pro COD 4. Like, I was in Pro Mod and doing tournaments and things like that. But when I went into public on COD 4, I could jump into like a free for all, and I could just like run around and just out aim, out aim, out aim, out aim, out aim, and it was like you'd go like, I don't know, 50 and 3 deaths or something, just running around the whole lobby. It was fucking well fun, and it's because you were good. You deserved it. You was good at it. You don't get that anymore. You'll never have that anymore. So I'm very happy I was in that generation. Not this bullshit one where they try and push top players to just be mid players because they're going against themselves. So they just got to get a 1 to 2 KD. Fucking boring.
Okay, let's play.
Did they pick Badham? Okay, they didn't. One thing I noticed as well when you go against top percent, they keep picking maps. How many maps did we go against at the start? We got Iri of Crow twice and Badham once, didn't we? Like back to back. Like they continually pick maps. Really, really bad killer maps. This map kind of plays itself though, so even if these are mids, they kind of go up because they play in this map. This guy stayed on the gen even though I was here. Interesting. Fell down early through panic. Okay, she has lives. That's smart. That'd be a top level. Oh, actually, I'm not going to say that anymore. You get the idea. I don't want to say it for every single match. But that play there was smart. The fall weren't, but the play at the window was. So once again, she's doing kind of 50% good, 50% bad. Yeah.
That's gotta hurt.
This map's gonna be really difficult. What? They were trying to dodge before I even did my ability. I'm not taking any risks though. This is a really bad map. She has live, remember.
Gotcha.
She might have DS.
Take this, dipshit.
No DS. So no one has DS in this whole lobby. There's another tell that it's not the very, very top. There's always DS at the top. Only Twitter survivors think DS is bad, guys. And Twitter survivors are mid to low. Don't understand the synergy between pain, res, and deadlock. It's just slowing the gens as much as possible. The gens go so quick when you go against a strong team that you just need everything thrown at them. Why is she dodging when I'm not even fucking doing my attack? Like, she's not even waiting for the tell that I'm doing my attack. Shift W all the way.
You're mine, asshole.
She went that way. We can get a pain res here. And then go for her. There she is. So a small person obviously run to the house. Is she doing that? No, she's staying here. Not smart. Let's shift W. I'm already next to you. We're already at the loop. It's a loop I can go... wait, she's running a... Whoops. I think I get it here. No.
Run, dipshit.
Just playing ultras like unsafe. Now where? Kind of curious. Ah, body block, nice. She was dead there, that's why.
You can't run from me, you stupid
They're all
shit.
body blocking her now. This is higher level. But it's a mix, innit, mid? Mid's a mix, it's like 50% high level, 50% mid. Or maybe low, or whatever you want to say. Like, there's just some small things here and there. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Because that was really smart. That's made it so I can't get the down now. She would have dead ordered there if she were top. I'm still going for her? Yeah, they will have still followed her and got the pallet drop. I'm still doing it. It's just when I play games, I'm like competitive games. I like to kind of give you an idea of things. This still might be hard though, as I said. It's bad ham. They automatically become stronger.
Why are you running? I'm
Bad
a
use.
good guy.
Her swim burst didn't get her as far as she would have gone because she wasted it on the vault. If she stays at this really weak pallet instead of shift W, that's really stupid. She did. Like, she had such a strong place she could have got to, but now she's at this weak spot where I'm just gonna stay here.
Got something for
Decision making. Bad decision making. There you go, I've given you enough information there. But that's what I'm seeing all the time when I can tell. It isn't about me winning, it isn't about me losing, it isn't about me drawing. I can see when I'm going against a smarter or not a smart team or player. I heard him breathe. Oh, maybe, yeah. Go to the left. Bad. That gives us a hit, right? Yeah. Oh. Should have been. I let go too early. Medium, that catches up quicker. Fastball doesn't. We should have had a hit now when this had been the down. It's bad that. Yeah, he'd be down here, but now he's only hit.
Just die already.
Not ideal. Too slow reaction on the charge. Probably gonna be one gen though. We should be if they're smart.
You didn't stand a chance.
Someone's up here. Why? Why are you here? Did she just fall back in? Dude, she's fucking confusing herself. Dude. What the fuck? That didn't hit him, game. Because it came back there, I get a hit.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
The new COD was really strange. Like, it was one of the better ones, COD 2. COD 1 was, well, God, so confusing now. No, Modern Warfare, sorry. Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 1 was better. Modern Warfare 1 was the best one, in my opinion. And mainly because of the modding scene, not because of, you know, other things. It was mainly the modding scene what made it. But, even though, you know, it was a good one, but, Modern Warfare 2, and that's pretty much what it is, it just felt weird, kind of paying like a full game for essentially just a better graphic and maybe different guns. Modern Warfare 2, which came out ages ago.
Guess who's
Black Ops were alright. But the best one was COD 4, which was Modern Warfare 1, the start of it all. That game was godlike. I can't believe they didn't even get to 1 gen.
Think you're gone.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with Chucky. It's when the survivors are stupid strong. And also I saw someone in chat say, you don't know why they care more about casual survivors and not casual killers. Well, that's where the big thing is. So at a casual level, the killer dominates because the survivor has control over the loop. And if the survivor's not good at the loop, the killer gets them because they're the one who dictates the outcome for the most part. They're also the one in control of gen speed. So if they're not doing the gens, the killer's got way more time to do their objective. So by the survivors playing badly, it makes the killer stronger, even if they're playing at the same level, you see? So that's why they balance for casual survivors. It's not that they're ignoring casual killers, it's casual killers don't have an issue. And that's why on Twitter you'll hear these casual killers being like, I don't use any strategy, no gen defense, and I 4K every game. Yes, you do, because the people who go against are shit. They don't like hearing that, but that's why. I don't give a shit if I'm going against shit people, I'll say it. Wait, what? Why are you down here? I didn't even know you were here. Oh, let's try something here. Let's try something here. You ready? Damn! I didn't want to hit her. Alright, hopefully she stays here. What I wanted to do is I wanted to slide and then go that way, because she won't actually be able to dodge. Go back down. Yeah, go back down. Go back down. Wait, maybe I can do this. Let's see. Yes! What? No. There has to be a way. Wait, let me try.
Who the hell do you think you're hiding from?
Dude, can you... Oh, whatever.
Something for you, pisshead.
Let's see if I can do it quickly. I'm pretty sure you can, it's just a weird angle. Yeah, you'd have to go like that. And then... Yeah. It's not the easiest. I think you could do it though. You just need to turn really early. They didn't choose this map. It's more the top survivors choose maps. They pick like really, really favorable maps for themselves. I did see the GTA 6 trailer, yeah. Sadly no gameplay. I only saw one person so far, and that guy's got 2 cows. Which I'd say is, well, yeah, mid-level. Like, lower level's probably got under 1,000 hours. There's another 2.2. So there were 2 people with 2k over.
Woof.
Jay, thank you for the 33 months. Woof.
I love this place.
5 cows, is that mid? I mean, the hours doesn't dictate. You can be mid with 5k, yeah. It just means you're not low. You're most likely not low if you're 5k. The only thing hours really does, I would say, is it says if you're not, if you're mid or low, or if you're not low. Yeah, it says if you're not low. I would say low level would be under 1,000, and then anything over is mid or higher, dependent on more factors. Again, nothing's black and white. Some people might be a bit lower, some people might have to be a bit higher. Depends on how quick you learn. But having a certain amount of hours doesn't put you in a box. It puts you in the box of not being low, most likely. But that's it. Again, you saw, like, hopefully you did. You saw how crazy them bastards were at the start, man. It was ridiculous. It literally feels like you can't win when you go against it. It's so overwhelming. They know how to waste so much of your time, and you can't do anything about it. And then, even if you find like one weak link, the gens they just fly. Shaw plays how to loop. Yeah, mid-level's looping though, I would say. The top level, it goes into way more sophistication than just looping. It's working out how to waste the perfect amount of time every chase. And it's game sense on how to get to a hook without the killer seeing you, but doing it efficiently as well. And it's also always being on gens pretty much 99% of the time, other than the times you can't be on them. So it's like huge game sense when you're at the top. You don't like the meta in DVD? Yeah, same. I wish it were more about the chase. You have a question? Is it just you or survivors getting the bonus 100% blood point more than killers? You need to DVD, apologise. It was on killer for ages. I ain't really looked if it's on killer anymore. I didn't look. Is it still on killer? And I think it'll matter what MMR you are. That might be it might be a tell on what MMR you are, maybe, but there's also a region thing with it too, isn't there? So I don't know. Massive speculation on that. The survivors you get every now, finish 3 gens in minutes, in mid or high. A big tell if you're going against a top like percent player or top percent team, whatever you want to say, is your first chase. You'll lose 2 to 3 gens. It's very, very common to lose 2 to 3 gens on your first chase. Survivor incentive has been on since Chucky release. It usually is on Survivor 90%. Yeah, I didn't look. Many survivors who out like the game is the Hunger Games. Free gen without deadlock, 2 with deadlock. Yeah, maybe. This one's kind of hiding how quick the gens potentially can go, depending on who we're going against. The DVD for the chase aspect, doing chance, Snooze Fest. Wish you could get no objectives. Yeah, I agree. They've got a really good like fundamental idea with the chase and the loops. They just need someone who like really knows what they're talking about to get in there. They won't do this, but they need that, and just like, you know, make it so the loops are way better for many more killers. Maybe when different killers spawn into the map, it's different loops. Because some of the loops are like, yeah, some of the loops are fine when you get like killers who have anti-loop. But if you get a killer who doesn't have anti-loop, they're not fine versus them. So if they had it where this killer spawns in, so this kind of, you know, loop style appears, this killer spawns in, this kind of loop style, that'd be probably a really good direction, right? So you'd have all different loop styles depending on different killers. They wouldn't have to be too drastic. It'd just be like anti-loop killers have, you know, anti-loop kind of loop styles, and then not anti-loop don't. Then that'd be kind of cool. And then it's all about chase and hooks, and no one cares about like hook camping or hook states. Yeah, it'd be a really really good direction. 100%. Can't even find the last person. You see this shit? Looks like this might be a free man. Oh, let's see. Nope. Maybe a 2-man. Oops. What did I just do? Did I just send a friend request? I said that because they were all off platform. And then there were no one else loading in. Limited to 2 hooks would be fair if it would be all about the chase. No. You're thinking about kill still. The game doesn't need to be about kill. The guys, I've said this before, they don't need to die. Like, they don't need to be killed. Because they're not actually dying. They just go back to the campfire and back into another trial. Like, the game doesn't need to be about kills. It could be about suffering. Like a suffering meter. As long as you've got something that's going up, and when you hit a certain mark, it's like, you've won. People will like that. It's a win condition. The win condition does not need to be kills. I think people have been kind of... What's the word? Conditioned. I think we've been massively conditioned into it. It does not need to be kills. And people think, oh yeah, but I'd want to have the kills. Dude, if it said this suffering meter and it's like, you did really fucking well with the suffering for the entity, and it didn't have all this kill bullshit, people won't even be thinking about it now. They'd think, oh, DBD, yeah, that's the game when you play killer and you try and cause as much suffering to the survivors, i.e. through chases, etc. They just see it like that. They won't even think about the kills. Like, ironically, killing them as quickly is actually getting them out of the suffering, so it could be a negative impact. Like, maybe you could have it where the longer the survivor's in the trial, like, while they're bleeding, the suffering goes up, right? And then they heal and you hit them again, the suffering... Like, it's so fucking obvious to push it that way. It's so healthy for the game as well. But it never will. And it's something I need to stop fucking caring about. God damn it. It's so annoying. It's like having that great idea and it never been able to go anywhere. But it's so obvious to push it that way. Fuck's sake. Favorite movie to watch? Well, I don't really watch a movie over and over again. I'm not that type of person. Favorite film's Memento. I've said that many times. I'm not really watching this series at the moment. I'm waiting for The Boys. I'll definitely check that out because I enjoyed that. But yeah, I'm not really watching anything at the moment. I'm looking for a good film. It'd be cool to find like a nice film. Sometimes it's really good chilling with a new film. Yeah, this is taking ages, man. The lobbies are so screwed. And by the way, the person who left joined me again. Just FYI. This was the person who left. They joined my queue again. There's like 50,000 people queuing. This person joined me. Right? I'm pretty sure it was this person. I'm gonna cancel. It's taking too long. Pretty sure that was the same person. I haven't seen Gen V. Is Gen V worth it, guys? Because I saw it and I was kind of like, don't know. It's alright. Highly worth it. It's good. The Void. Can maybe check it. I actually checked a bit of that Omni-Man. I didn't realize that was like a new thing, like a new series based on that, the comic book or whatever. It was okay. That's the same person. Wait, are these the same people again? Have I literally queued into the same people again with 50,000 people queuing? Alright, let's back out of the game and then back in. Do 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 do. There are like 5 people. There's less now. I saw somewhere they said there were only like 30, 40 people, I think it were. But I don't know how they got that information. It's almost like they're using cheat software or something. What's for dinner tonight? I actually don't know. Might need to go shopping. Not a big one though. What are you having? What are you guys having for dinner? Oh, it could be tacos, right? Is it tacos? God, I get fucking confused with the words. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like tacos, right?
This holiday season comes at
Possibly. Do need to go shopping though. Like a small one. I've been drinking quite... No, not from Taco Bell. I've been drinking quite a lot of milk recently. And I've gone on milking. And I want some milk. I'm getting a bit addicted to milk. No, I'm not like drinking it loads, but... it's kind of helping with... Actually, this is some advice maybe for people out there which you didn't realise tuning to the stream that you'd learn this one thing and it's going to fix everything for you. It might not, but it might in this regard. If you have stomach acid, acid reflux, you know, can lead to GERD and all that kind of stuff, right? If you have any of that, instead of taking the antacid stuff, if you want to try and go more natural, stop having chocolate or cut down on chocolate quite a lot. And have milk, just a bit, like quarter of a glass, kind of in the morning and at night. That's what I've been doing, and no way, dude.
I love this place.
Honestly, never listen to other people's suggestions towards movies. Once was recommended to watch The Nun because I love horror and fell asleep midway.
Yeah, Nun's well bad. But yeah, there you go. Quarter glass of milk. In the evening, the morning, and cut down on chocolate, and just see if it works. Because ever since I've been doing that, it's been really good. Like I actually bought some antacid tablets. Because I wanted to be like, you know, fix it and be like, you know what, I can't be arsed. I really didn't want antacid tablets. I want to do stuff naturally. I've always kind of wanted my body to do something natural or having some food or whatever, water, whatever, to fix things in the body like naturally. But I kind of, you know, held the white flag up and I was like, fuck it, I'll get some antacid tablets. But when I got them, there were one new thing I just wanted to try. I wanted to try milk. To kind of coat my stomach. I was just kind of picturing it like I'm kind of coating my stomach with just a bit of milk. And yeah, ever since, so far, knock on wood, it's been good. So there you go. A lot of people have acid reflux or GERD. Slow down on chocolate intake. You know, cut it to about 20%. You can do that. Because you still can have it, just 20%. And try not to have really just proper chocolatey stuff. Like if you're having chocolate, have it kind of like a biscuit or something. Not like full on just chocolate bar. And then milk. And see if it works. If you want to. Just try it. If you have that willpower. Because not everyone has that willpower. But yeah, that's what I've been doing, and it's kind of fixed it. So, what about chocolate milk? Nah, just say just milk, just normal milk. Tablespoon of baking soda. I mean, you can find your own little kind of things, but yeah. I see it looks horrible while boxing because you wear a mouth guard. Low fat milk. I think it's just semi-skimmed. It's usually what I have. Semi-skimmed milk. You love milk? Well, I'm liking milk at the moment. Holy fuck. Last shopping I got like 3 litres or something. And it's all I've all drank it now. Custom games. What do you mean? So these guys would only queue into me and no one else. So is this gonna be like a crazy, like proper sweaty one, or we're just bugged? Okay, he's above. He completely understands I'm here. Not the strongest shift of you. Ran straight into me. That went smart. Well, well to say. Didn't fall back through. Well, obvious routing. Those different from America's milk. What's America's milk? Is it not actually milk? Yeah, if you're lactose intolerant, which a lot of people are, then my tip is a bad tip. Like, you don't want milk. But luckily I'm not. Nice. And then into the vault. Smart movement. If he goes up, I can get him. Got a pallet. One. If 2 go here with deadlock, that's gonna be bad. Oh. So we got 1 and 2, right? I can hear like a thing. Is this outside? Or is it up here? Okay. You had a pallet to the right. Why did you not go for that? He might have DS, that's why. Oh, DS, that's the sign.
You better run.
Only 1 gen though. Got a body block. Okay. Just in case for the people play.
Why are you hiding?
I'm the freaking good.
Hmm. The fuck are you doing here?
Good times are coming.
The times they are a-coming.
Where the hell are you going?
Misjudged.
Let's go. Guess who's coming for you?
51 months. Sheesh.
51 bloody months of support. Appreciate you. Wait, did I get? I don't think I got that benefit, did I? Why are you not body blocking her?
Where are you shitheads hiding?
You have to have balance or something, or this is bad. The fuck? I guess she didn't want to live. What? So no body block. And then run into a place which were unsafe. I don't think they were sniping, man. I think the matchmaking went really weird. DVD does have bots, yes. They're really bad. Unless you listen to Twitter survivors. And in that case, they are so good that you shouldn't even chase them.
Hide from a freaking doll.
Nah, we don't really go against law. Only time I went against law was when they were they took MMR off. And I was doing no perks, no add-ons, no strategy. Not viable killers. Like pre-buffed Sadako. And I was winning 4-man 5-gem. 3 games in a row.
You're mine.
So quite different. These got to nearly 1 gen with strategy and
The good guy.
really
Always
strong gen defense move. The only thing bots are good at is Have like a bit more hack. Yeah, but they always do the same moves, so. You're a good guy for letting her fiercely Glyph. I mean, there's no reason not to. I've already won. Might as well let go a challenge if she wants it. The game really wanted me to go against them. That's the reason. Spammers pushing sim lobby to spammers with someone leaves that tries to find people some more the person left quickly. Do not extend the buffer really fast. Ah, interesting, okay. Interesting. No, I don't have rat poison anymore. Though it's only a green, so get it quick. Chuggy's 80, yeah. I don't know, man. I was seeing some real negatives to him versus the players I was going against earlier. I'm not sure. You crave bread? It's not the best thing to crave. Not the worst though. There's worse. Well, so I currently have on truck, eh? Just look. It's the old gen defense build that I had. Even top tier killers look vulnerable versus top survivors, even nurse, you think? That's true. That is true. But nurse has a lot more viability. Not sure what I could have done versus them teams earlier. I'm still trying to think. Everything was just so quick. And they were just so good at just holding forward at the perfect time to hold forward. Stealth doesn't work on Chucky UA cons. And the devs have made it so stealth doesn't work on this character. There's a dinner idea. Bread. You know. Cross progression. They said they were going to do some cross progression, but still waiting on it, I guess, right? A bit of the bread. Great cereal, sometimes. Way more confident today. Is there that much more to it? I felt like I saw everything. You say enough of a big jump scared. There we go, loads of rat poison. 11. The clips were fantastic, I am. Yeah, it's kind of funny. What makes you see a build as good? Constant 3 to 4K. Is a build allowed to tie games? How do you identify a good build? I guess a good build would be a build that you always have the potential to 3K. There isn't too much variety you get with builds on DVD. GTA 6 trailer look generic, you think? It looks like they're doing a man and a woman as the main characters. So I wonder what that's going to be. I heard some people say Bonnie and Clyde, like inspired by Bonnie and Clyde kind of thing. People sharing on GTA just be edgelord. GTA, I thought it looked solid as fuck. Rockstar's gameplay loop is severely outdated. Do you really think? I think they're solid as fuck, Rockstar. Rat, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Killer queues are fucking well long at the moment for some reason, just out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck, man? Bully 2. Do you think they could do Bully 2? No. In today's age, yeah. Like, I think they get away with GTA because it's kind of just that thing, but I don't know. Absolutely they can. Some parts of the trailer graphics looked a bit cartoonish. Crazy. It looked fucking well sophisticated to me, but I'm not even like a fucking fanboy. Well, am I a fanboy of Rockstar? I wouldn't say I'm really a fanboy. I don't even play like the games like massively. I just can see talent when I see it. And they're talented as fuck. With Red Dead Redemption and... oh, they are fucking talented. And I have played the older games when I was younger, and like I had some really good experiences with them. Maybe Third Eye, maybe not. Would it be worth them risking? They're trying to get killer matches nowadays, yeah. There's less people queuing until the buffer goes down, and then we go against some fucking mids and dominate them. The last horror movie I saw... oh, that's actually kind of funny. You've reminded me something. I took a picture so I can see it. So, I fell asleep listening probably some like fighting game tournament or whatever, right? I fell asleep listening to some fighting game tournament. There it is. And I woke up, you know, after being asleep, and I had kind of like some weird dreams and stuff, right? And I woke up, and what I'd just finished playing, because it were moving like through YouTube, was Scary Stories for a Disturbing, Lonely and Dark Night. 3.5 hours. So I just had that playing as I'm asleep. I had such fucked up dreams. I had like a dream, but I can't remember it completely now, but I remember it was like there were water, and there was something like this weird alien thing in the water, and it was doing something with a fish. There were one where I bloody saved Cat's life. We were walking, and we were near kind of water again, and she looked back and said, "Watch your step." And as she said, "Watch your step," she fell down, and they were like a line, and she hit onto the line and went back. And I was going to laugh because, you know, ironic. But then I was like, wait, but she fell back and she could have hit her head. So I just jumped in like really quickly. And I was feeling around in the water and I could feel that she was there. And I was like, shit, she actually is, you know, unconscious or whatever. And I pulled her out and then put her onto the, like, the thing. So I actually saved her life in my dream. Just out of nowhere. That was the last dream I had. But the one before that was something to do with like an alien water.
I appreciate what you do, True. Keep up the great work as you always do.
Appreciate it, Zilla. Give me props for saving a life in my dream. How funny is that? Like, I just woke up and oh, where is it? I just woke up and then I just see this. I'm like, why has it put this on? Scary stories for a disturbing, lonely and dark night. 3.5 hours, man. 3.5 hours of listening to that subconsciously when I'm asleep. What our dreams were like. I've heard that before, man. I've heard different things. Okay, this is taking the piss now. Like, what is going on with this queue? Are the devs made it more strict again? Time to put it on again and see if it's the same dreams. It won't be the same. Well, maybe. Maybe there's a story in it where someone slips and falls into the sea. Or wherever it were. Being cold is more likely to cause a nightmare. Anyone else having these issues? Load up DVD if you haven't, one or two of you or whatever, and see if you're getting big queue times. You don't need to play, just when you load into the queue, just back out, just to see. No issues for you. Eating sugar before bed would do that. I didn't eat sugar before bed. I had milk. They changed something because your survivor queues were really long and now it's changed around. Interesting. So do you think they've just done something behind the scenes again like they usually do? Dude, imagine if they've made it really strict. Oh, that'd be the stupidest fucking thing. If they've made it stricter again, that would be like the stupidest fucking decision. It's like they forgot how bad it were. Like, you'd have to wait in queue for like 20 minutes. Can you remember? I don't think so, Tilla. It didn't seem like it. Too many people playing Chucky in NA East and EU, not enough survivors to go around. I think Chucky is the easiest killer now. No. Chucky's about a minute. TCM. Could maybe. The only issue with TCM is that fucking not showing me the levels. But maybe. I just really hate not knowing what I'm going against. Check out Nerf Johnny. Oh, you mean play family? You need a team on family. Do 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 do. He slows down with each hit now. Oh no, is that what they did? That's well bad. So he only gets like 2 hits. What's the point of that? So strange. I was like one of the main people and one of the few as well saying how good Johnny were. Why did they keep nerfing him? Everyone was saying he was shit. Like, I remember when I jumped in a lobby and people said, like, people see you picking Johnny as, like, sabotaging the team. That's how bad people thought he were. Did they start realizing he was good? Because he was good. We saw the potential in him. We saw it quite early, didn't we? Like, quite a few months ago. Right. Have you made the MMR stricter again, devs? I hope you fucking haven't, because it means I'm going to have to wait ages. Well, there's 2 Russian... Possibly a two-man Swift with the Claudettes. Well, let's see, I guess. All Prestige 100 doesn't mean anything. The worst players in the game can be Prestige 100. 2 of them being Russian means more than them being 2 100s. Because Russians are the strongest players overall in this game. People are very mad at this person. The comments are full of minus rep. They've picked a comp map. Let's see. Killer queues so long you're still waiting. Need to move to the just chat. Yeah, I know, man. Fucking hell. It's really bad putting strict MMR on DBD. Like, I really hope the devs haven't done that. Like, it's really stupid them doing that. Because they've already seen what happens. There's fuck all people at the very top. So you wait like 20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes. To get a game. And then the game's over in like 5 minutes because it's all like top survivors. Problem with Survivor map offerings that it's a 4v1. They can apply a map every single time. What do you mean? It's a 1v1v1v1v1. That's what the dev said. One hook, one gem. Let's see. This is like full gen defense, so let's just see. I'll be able to tell you. You can tell with the gen efficiency. That's the easiest tell.
We'll see if good guys finish last.
Also, them hugging. Like, them hugging loops really tight. That'll be a big tell too. Like, if they're like, literally fucking like hugging it like this. Also, shift W before I get close. There's a lot of things to look for. Oh. Ah, shit. That's a perfect balance landing. And then back up.
Run, dipshit!
Shift W past that loop. So they're doing everything right so far. Bit. Get a hit, bloodless ring. And now he runs past and don't use the pallet and gets through another loop. Now is how they fucking kill the shark. This is feeling like it might be top. It's all about the gen efficiency at this point. Then push past. Oh, we messed it up.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
Could have been crazier. Could have been crazier. But not too many mistakes. Oh. Nah, I can't be 2 gens. I've got... Ooh, 2 deadlocks. Oh, that's nearly a 3 gen. That's nearly 3 gens with all this gen defense. Yeah, this is feeling like top. This is what we're going against earlier. Yeah, good.
Why is everyone hiding? I just want to play.
Fuck, we need to take that.
You're mine.
Yeah, da. The gens are too quick. There should be another gen popping soon as well, probably. Yeah, look. Yeah. So we're at 1 gen, basically.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
It's just too quick. We'll see. Nice. Yep. I've got 1 hook.
You're mine, shit for brains.
Fuck. Alright, if another gen pops soon, 100%. Because we got 2 hooks. Yeah, I think best we get is a draw here, even if we can. Okay, nice. He pushed away from him. That was bad. They've all got off the record. I didn't want that. Worked out though. You don't have off the record. He has iron will.
There you go.
Yeah, I'd say this is top. This is where the gaslighting comes and people pretend they're mid, even though I've just been dominating mid without trying, and now I'm proper trying, and I've got 3 hooks. Yep, further dead odd.
You're dead, you hear me?
Yeah, this is top. Wow, they actually know exactly where it is as well. Look at the shift W distance. Yeah, 100% this is top. Jen's flying, barely any time to do anything. Good shift W, knows exactly where the thing is. Already 99'd and opened. Yep. Hitting all the marks. Guys running around here perfectly. Look how far he is every time. There'll be a body block soon. Look at the distance he's getting. It's probably got hope. I don't think I can even make that now. Because how far he is. Look at it, like how far he is. Why didn't he go for it? Interesting. I think he has hope, because he's going really fast. And maybe made for this as well, you never know. He is going fast as fuck though. The distance he's making is unreal. He's not gonna fall for that.
Stop running from a doll.
They're the faster than me. Look at this. Yep. Top percent.
Fucking kill you.
That's DVD, what the devs don't want you to witness. And they want you to believe you're going against it, but just doing, just beating it. They always bring loads of insta-heals. Usually play as a Swift. Usually have a lot of DSs, etc, etc. Yep. Made for this. Was it made for this on Hope? Took it 8 minutes to find a killer match. Interesting. I wonder if the devs are made it more strict. Let's see on this one. Steve had made for this. He didn't have Hope, and he was running that fast. There's a lot of cheaters as well at the top. I'm not saying they are, but there is a mix. He had Hope. Okay, there you go. That would have been weird, him running that fast without Hope. Claudette was quite fast. Wait, Claudette was faster than me. Why was Claudette faster than me? That is sus. She was like really fast. Yeah, she ran in front of me. I think we're getting some cheaters. Let's have a look. But that's another reason why you don't want really strict MMR. You'll be matched with loads of cheaters because all the cheaters are at the top. Because they, you know, they always win. Yeah. Like, how is she catching? She's also going to the side. She's going side to side. You said she didn't have Hope. She could have been in... She was behind me, weren't she? Yeah, how did she catch up to me? What the fuck? Yeah, maybe Sprint Burst. Yeah, it could have been Sprint Burst, guys. Did this person have Sprint Burst? Yeah, one of them had Sprint Burst. It could have been Sprint Burst.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it would have been 99 in Sprint Burst. I don't know how she was doing that there, though. But I think I get past her there, look. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Sprint Burst. Yeah, nah, it makes sense. It makes sense. There you go, a top percent. The game, or the kind of part of this game, the devs try very, very hard to hide from the majority of the player base. Not sure if that, and that's why I'm kind of on the fence about Chucky, right? Like, what can I do with that team with Chucky? I think his 4.4 speed is the thing what kind of takes him down a level. Tunnel one out and force them to come to help. Play around that is the only way. That's what I was doing. Do I think should make him 115%? I have no idea. I mean, a lot of what I'd be saying would be to compete against top players anyway. Which a lot of people don't get to verse. But genuinely, people think they're going against that level I just went against and winning with no perks, or winning with meme perks, or winning, you know, it's insane to think about, really. It's Dunning-Kruger 101, isn't it? Dunning-Kruger effect. Lower level. He let me hit him really early. It's like night and day, man. Some matches where it's already lost. With certain killers, yeah. I do believe so. Certain killers, certain perks or whatever. Nice. I would have healed him. That's annoying. I want to go under. That was a good dodge. I tracked it really nicely, but that was a good dodge. Why is Ada so silent? I don't know. She's a more competitive skin though. It's not always about what they're wearing. Sometimes it's how quiet they are. People use Ada for how quiet she is.
Just die!
Dude, the difference.
Stop being such a chicken.
True hunts, true hunts.
God damn it. That was a nice idea. Just Bethany, thank you for the 4 months. That was actually a nice idea. I just didn't do it right at the end. Try to condition him to go around and then grab him with that without him realizing. Nice.
You're mine. Got something for ya.
One's there, one's there. I know where they both are. Losing 2 gens to that, it makes sense. It was quite long. That's the closest one now. They're gonna let him go to 2nd stage? Third stage? Are they up there? I don't care if they are, because I've got a free gen. I feel like she's up there, just doing the gen. Other guy's going to come back now, though, from this side. I think. Alright, let's see. You're just up here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the way I expected her? Strange. Low game sense.
Come here, you dumb shit.
Ah, ambitious. Nice. I'm not letting you get that window, man. Gens all the like. They don't have game sense. These are like the survivors who cry to the devs and are like, make it so I can win without using game sense. And the devs are like, okay, we'll figure it out. Okay. We'll try and make it so you can win without game sense. It's these guys. She still finishes the gen, thus showing me exactly where she is. Oh, what the hell? Why do you not get the window? I gave you the opportunity. I messed up the curve. Do-do-do. The one who crying about nerf is always the pro. No. Everyone cries about nerfs and buffs, but the better players cry about actual, like, important things, and proper things you should be adjusting. The more casual, they'll be crying about stuff what they could just get better at, and they'll cry about like stuff what doesn't, it shouldn't really be talked about, kind of stuff. Everyone will cry about, you know, nerfs and buffs. It's very normal on any game. People call Billy and Demo cute until they go against one who actually knows how to use the power. Do I think DS needs a buff or a nerf? Oh, dude. At least you've had a nerf there. It's really, really strong. Unless you're playing like Nurse or some like catch-up killer like Blight maybe as well, who can get away with it. If the killer can't catch up after it, it's basically like having two chasers with a survivor, which is really fucking strong. I don't know, man. Definitely not a buff though. Who's my favorite killer to play? I'm really liking Chucky at the moment. I'm playing like loads of Chucky, more than any other killer, which I haven't done before. But this might be the last day of just playing him, because I want to kind of mix it up a bit more again. But yeah, Chucky's been fun. Feels like Spirit, Nurse, and Blight won't care about DS. I mean, it depends. Spirit, for example, if you use DS and you get to a God palette, Blight as well. Though Blight can maybe get to you before you get to it. But Spirit won't be able to get to you before it gets to the God palette. DS gives you a 15-second head start or something. No, it takes you 15 seconds to catch up, I think. I think the old DS took like 28 seconds, and the new DS takes like 30.
Sometimes I think that some people who BHV are hired lied on their resume.
Oh yeah? What do you think the resumes say? Chris Jennings, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. DS is useless against the nurse. There's a lot of things like that. I actually think that's another kind of big issue. There's so many issues, but that's another issue where
Going on here?
a lot of kind of problematic things in DBD are only problematic versus the weaker killers. Like god palettes. Nurse don't care about god palettes. If nurse is good / not rusted, everything is useless. No, I don't agree. I don't think everything is useless. You can loop the nurse. She's one of the hardest to loop, but you can do it. I've even done it. Many times. My spirit lived up to a gimmick of being the most unpredictable killer. I don't think it's the killer you're playing which is being unpredictable. I think it's the player. Thank you for the blessings. Mike, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. You actually loop nurse better than, say, trickster or huntress. It's the range killers that get you. It's probably the way you're thinking. Like, with nurse, it's more about misdirection. Like, a lot of misdirection. Yeah, they'll destroy Blight's add-ons. Apparently, they're addressing his add-ons, right? Nerfing them. They're dressing, but nerfing, let's face it. They're not going to buff him. They'll probably destroy a lot of them. You hear a blink coming.
I'm Chucky, your friend till the end.
Your friend to the end. No balance, sticker. Looking behind to see if I'm going to use my power. She didn't play poorly, so I'm not sure yet how good this is going to be. She got a bit paranoid though when she was at a spot which was quite safe. Oh, that's bad play. That's going to be a really quick down. Look at pallet spawn so close. See the man, appreciate the 250 bits.
Shouldn't be too long now.
I feel like my nose is kind of like a bit stuffy today. It's probably the weather, innit?
I hope you all are excited about the next year of butchering the hell out of the killer side. Also, I'm pretty sure they want to nerf Nurse, but there's legacy code attached to her that would break the entire game if they did like last time.
I mean, they have nerfed her. They've nerfed her 3 times now. The thing is, like, for Nurse not to be Nurse, they need to kill her. And I don't know if they want to do that.
is everyone hiding? I just want to play.
That was a nice, whatever it's called. Oh. Looking at gen efficiency, it's looking like mid again. Because as I said, gen efficiency is a big part of it. Quicker the gens go, the less you can do as killer. Wow, okay. Like all too early. Wait, what? What? You have to add all to something? Why would you do this?
And stay down. There you go.
I don't like how far away this is. There a closer one. Pop. Why'd she do that? She could have put the pallet down and been safe. I don't know why she extended. Made no sense. Oh, nice. Well, you moved. I don't know if that's a safe check spot. That's okay. I'm not sure.
Where are you shitheads hiding?
What? Weird. That's not gonna work. Well, I think of Legion. He has 0 anti-loop. So going against the top level, you're not really going to get it down. But if you do luckily get it down, you need to capitalize massively off it by injuring every single survivor and making no one able to get a save. And then you might get a draw. At mid-level, you'll win. You can win with every killer at mid-level.
Where the hell are you going?
But at top level, that... What are you doing? What is this strategy they're trying? They do, like, how's that gonna work?
Cheer up! This is gonna be fun!
Anyone on YouTube been showing, like, bad survivors? That's what you do versus Chucky or something? What you do versus Chucky is, when he does this, you slide back over. Yeah, but he could just attack you. Now, if you want to learn proper stuff what works, that match like three games ago, the best stuff you can do versus killer is misdirection shift W. Misdirection shift W, misdirection shift W.
We will nerf your every favorite killer, plus make every meta build that True has nerfed. Happy fucking Christmas, yours only, BHVR team. P.S. We like bootlicking survivors.
The guy always sounds so mad. When's the exclusive? I had no idea. She just fell next to me. Why are you going... Actually, yeah, never mind. You have a god palette now, right? Here. Yeah. Hello. Two gens. $14 for the Born chill event. The nerf Trickster and call it a buff. It's not a matchmaking killer. I know I played Trickster, and it didn't seem as bad as people are saying. But it could have just been a chill team. But the thing is, that if you go against the top team, every fucking killer looks shit. Like every killer fucking struggle. Well, not every. Like there's some who don't struggle as hard, but it's very difficult for even the top. Let's try him. I tried him yesterday, and it seemed alright. These are like the best add-ons, I think. What the fuck is this? Because I didn't even use a proper build. Ha! I did the wrong build as well. That's hilarious. You can't play so bad. At the time you break the pallet, survivors can see again. God. I didn't even looked at it. What is it again? What happens if you used it with endurance? Or was it a hex? Wow, that's terrible. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I thought there was something in it. So I'm gonna give you a tiny bit of AFK true. I'll be right back one second. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Well, kind of. Boom.
Hey, I got something funny to tell you. Last while I was watching some of your videos.
What? No well, Chaser. He was using the angles correctly where I won't be able to get my shots. I can see it.
Yo, listen up. Here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world.
A hopcore with 100 bits. Hop. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da 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 ma nee na ba da da ma nee na na na. I wanted to break, I don't have time.
Hey, I got something funny to tell you. Last while I was watching some of your videos.
Perfect timing, nice. That really sucks. All that for nothing. I don't get what you're saying there, Nutty and Hopcore. It's like you're supposed to say something more, but it just ends. Insta-heal? Yeah, let's insta-heal that. Who gave him an insta-heal? Okay, they messed up good. Oh. Where's that person we're trying to save? There. I hear him. There he is. Yeah, them two have to be together, right? They've been following all game to try and save this guy. Oh. Fall down the knee every time. I wonder if it were them who give her the insta-heal as well. What do you think? Oh. Looks like live. Ideally need to look for number 2. Was that her? Does she also one's up there? No. That odd? Yep. Draw. We had 2 quite sweaty ones. That's not the worst outcome. For insta-heals and the saves and shit. Takes a long time to get the thing though. Fucking hell. Meaningless hitting her there, she gets out anyway. 8 dagger hits now to score an injured. Yeah, so 16 dagger hits. Who are these two? This guy's salty. Then they left. Damn. The survivors getting mad at everything. They think Killer needs to play like a specific way for them. It's strange. Don't think they'll ever stop. I'd like doing one more. He's not lying though. Stream mode is for pussies. I think that guy was the pussy. Why is streamer mode for pussies? TF. RM. Do you know why, or do you just say it?
13 months woohoo true love. Did you try the new TCM map? What's your those on map, killer etc?
I tried it a bit, Juicy, I think the 13 months. It looks alright. It looks quite well detailed and everything. I don't like that I can't see the play levels I play with and against though. I don't like that they changed that. So you can tunnel and not being blamed. And what's wrong with tunneling? Let's get to the center of all of this. So our survivors kind of like the overlords of this game. You have to appease them, do you? And they're so scary and so intimidating that you need to hide yourself when you don't appease them. Is that where you're coming from? I think that's where you're coming from. Why play like you got no notes? Play the game in the most boring, least skilled way, then hide your name. The boring, least skilled way, then hide your name. I mean, I agree that I wish the game were more about chases, but the game's about kills and balanced around kills. But I do agree that it would be nicer going for chases, 100%. But the game's not balanced for that. You don't hide your name because you're ashamed. Which I'm assuming is where you're coming from. I use it because I want to kind of alleviate snipers, even though they still come to my stream and say, hi, I versed you, even though I'm fucking anonymous. But that's usually kind of why I do it. But yeah, I don't think everyone's doing it just so they can tunnel and then, you know, because they're scared of the survivors and this weird shit, what you're thinking. Everyone's trying to just win on the game. And then I'll say something here, which you'll obviously adamantly ignore or deny or whatever. Survivors tunnel too. They tunnel the gens. I know that might blow your mind and think, how can they tunnel them? They don't have emotions. But yeah, survivors do the same. Survivors tunnel their objective, the killer tunnels his objective, and they try to both win in the most efficient way possible. When you go against a really, really strong team, you'll see it very, very evidently on Survivor side how fast them gens go. But now I understand where you're coming from. But yeah, no, people are scared of survivors. I think this girl's giving up. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't abide by some meta rules from my opponent to make the game harder for myself. But Bom, 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 bom. 2 and 4. Fuck.
Why don't you see blue inside and outside? Blue his house with a blue little window.
Are you randomly typing out I'm blue, damn any minute song? Hello. Fucking main event, man. Damn, foiled by a rock. I thought it was such a master plan. I even called it main event. I didn't think about the rocks. I swear I always have pain res hooks available when I need to kill someone. And it's already been used.
And blue Corvette and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around.
Yeah, you definitely are. Fuck. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da da ba doo da ba da da ba doo ba da da.
I think a lot of it comes down to different mentalities. I don't have a win-at-all-cost mindset. Sometimes I sweat, sometimes I don't. It's hard for me to see things from the winner mentality perspective. But I try. Others seem to just stay on their side of an argument and don't try tea.
Yeah, true. It is more human to be competitive, though.
Cause he got nobody to listen.
We are inherently a very, very competitive species. No, I'll actually lose him. It's not as black and white as that, but for the most part, we want to win in life, you know, whatever it is. It is a very human-like thing, that. You know, win elections, win, you know, your kind of, your class, like, you know, get the high achievement in the class, you know, win. Win the lottery. That'd be nice. Win races, watch your kids win races and be proud of them winning. We like winning. But yeah, there is definitely some people out there who, I think they still wanna, but they accept that they can't. Or accept that it's harder for them to win or something. So they don't care as much or something like that. Well, that was a nice hit.
I'm blue. Da-ba-dee,
Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee-ba-da-da. Isn't DVD a party game? I mean, it's a party game where you don't play it at parties. People have configs. People have tier lists. I mean, I would say the majority of people do anything to push it away from a party game, or the game itself does as well. But then yeah, I mean, if you ignore all that. Oh, we MMR as well.
I'm blue.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Oh, but this one. Oh, she opened it. Torture party. Imagine someone telling another player that they have to play in a way to make them win more easily. Yeah, I mean, it's that same conversation, isn't it? Like, if killers acted the same as survivors, like, you'd have survivors doing like 50% of a gen, actually 33% of a gen, and then moving to the next gen, right? But they don't. Nails. You're finishing the song. Do 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 do.
I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too.
I wonder if there's a better TTS voice for it. %. Oh yeah, 25% of the gen, sorry, yeah. So, if killers want, you know, to play fun for the... sorry, if survivors want to play fun for the killer, and not be assholes and be anonymous and be an asshole and tunnel gens, they should do 25% of a gen, then move to another, and look for the gens that haven't been worked on. Right? And if the killers come in, and the gen's about to be, you know, about to finish, they should run away. They shouldn't try and finish it, because then they tunnel vision in the gen, right? So where are all these rules? Survivors should only do 25% of the gen, right? Or is it just rules for thee, not for me? Which is double standards. I mean, we all know what the answer is anyway. I didn't time you out. I don't think you needed to be timed out. Unless you were insulting or something. I don't time out opposing opinions unless they're aggressive. Like they're, you know, my opinion is you're a dick kind of thing. I like having different opinions.
So blue are the people here that walk around blue like my Corvette. It's standing outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me.
Why not just have one more gen? You was playing yesterday and had some survivor games under 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes? Can go faster than that. At the end of the day, the game's about the killer going for kills, and the killer wants to get free kills. They can do it by tunneling, not tunneling, slugging, not slugging, camping, not camping, but their objective is free kills. Whatever way they do it, that's up to them, right? This whole controlling thing from the survivors where you have to play certain ways, unviable ways, it's very strange, and I don't follow it. That's pretty much the gist, really. I wish we could say that once and then never again. Okay, this sounds like massive rejection, but let's read it. Your IQ is so low, buddy, and your self-awareness is worse. You see how no one is... Oh, wait, are you saying that to me? I thought you were saying that to me. You're not atting anyone. But again, with you, don't insult. It's fine to have opinions and everything, but you don't need to get, like, aggressive and insult and shit. That's what I'm saying, like, people don't get timed out for opinions. I like people having opinions. I like seeing different opinions. I think it's interesting.
What happened to the frog when he got pulled over? He got towed.
Anonymous, appreciate the give a sub to take your shirt off. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. I do wish whoever influenced this... Who started it, do you think? Who started this kind of, you need to abide by Survivor kind of rules? Like... Because it would have started somewhere. It's not a normal thing on a video game where you have to follow... one side, like the side you're going against, and to make it easier for them. Like, who started it? Because I really wish they didn't.
Let's play Let's get you up.
My chat is so gross. What do you mean?
I just wanna play.
I think we have a really good chat. One of the more free speech chats in DBD. Which is nice.
There you go.
Gross, that's still low IQ childish. Yeah, definitely one of the mature and one of the more free speech chats in DBD category. From what I've seen. We're probably a bit too passionate about the game though. But it comes from a good place. The hell? Only one person can save this guy. The Leon. This guy. He's the only one who could save him. The other guys are injured, so they'll trade. Yep. Good activity, too seriously. I think so, yeah. Like, if you actually listen to what I'm talking about just to make the game more fun.
That's it. Play fair.
Could have DS.
Yeah.
Hello. Colors 2017, what was happening anytime soon? Good play style and build, which will require it. Play how you want. If you want a tunnel. If you don't want a tunnel, don't. Survive rank killer. I mean, I don't know why the conversation's always how the killer needs to play, but never how the survivor needs to play. I find it really one-sided. I'm not a fan. Like, you play one side, you treat it differently to another side. Like, what the fuck's that about? You're just playing two different sides of a video game. Why treat it so differently? It's really strange. It's almost a bit like that that experiment with the prisoners and prison guards, where they're only playing a game, but they start taking it like really serious, like they're the superior ones, and you need to abide by their rules and all this kind of shit. It's so weird. Stanford, yeah, it's so strange. Like, it's just people playing the video game, but like the survivor side of the video game, people have this like really elitist view of themselves, where you need to follow their rules and stuff. It's so weird. I think someone has Pebble. I'm pretty sure someone has Pebble.
something for ya.
That's such a BM thing for a teammate to do, in my opinion. 4% in front of someone going out of their way to save you. I've always thought that's like proper BM. And I think she felt it there. She's like, are you fucking kidding me? I come over here, get injured, and then you're 4% in my face. You're invited to play Kill Your Friends and they wanted you to hook everyone 2 times only. It was boring. Well, that sounds well boring. That sounds fun for them, though. The Stanford, yeah, it is very interesting, isn't it? It is a bit like that going on, though, isn't it? Where, like, it's just a game, but there's this, like, split side where one side of the player base, they feel, like, so superior. Like, you need to follow this. Like, someone earlier was saying, oh, you put Anonymous on because you're ashamed that you tunnel. Right? Like, it's so strange. Like, to be ashamed with something, you need to think something's wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with tunneling. I think the game's literally forcing it. You play this game, but you moved your internet is bad now. Oh, that sucks. Ashamed of what? Winning. Ashamed. Like, that's what I mean. It's so many mental gymnastics. Ashamed of not abusing the rules the survivors put on you. Because you're not following them.
Oh. No. Cat. SpongeBob. Got a hold of crack again.
Is that the dollar one?
Sing Sandstorm to me please, less than 3.
Sandstorm. I'm playing a different killer. I've been playing Chucky loads. This guy can be satisfying. The experiment was super unethical, abusive, and we haven't been allowed to do stuff since. It's strange though, isn't it? How people take these kind of... And you can see the link with DVD, right? Like, I'm not that far off. Where people take these sides. Because we're not really a killer, and we're not really a survivor. We're playing a fucking video game, right? Man didn't sing. Everyone's telling these days only brave survivors complain about it. I mean, I understand, you know, the point of view on, you know, it'd be nice if the killer didn't do that. I do understand it, but you need a different video game for that. You need well, not even a different video game. You need a different direction for that, because the game's all about kills. It's not about hooks. What you love about DVDs, it's very tribal, yeah. I think the devs calls it. I said do. I think it's non-competitive people mixing with competitive people that creates this. No, I don't. Competitive mixed with non-competitive in every game. The devs have created this. They've created the tribalism in DBD. I'd say it's a mix of the devs because they're forcing playstyles which aren't fun. You have to understand the devs are the ones in control of everything, right? With the strings. If they made it where playing killer well was going for hooks and chasers and not kills, killers would go for hooks and chases and not kills, you see? The devs are the ones creating it. The weird thing is how they get away scot-free, right? And the killer and the survivor attack each other. Do you get what I mean? Because the devs are the one doing it. It's like there's a killer and a survivor in a room, right? And the devs throw like a dynamite in there. And the killer and survivor are like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why have you put the dynamite in here? Why have you put the dynamite in? Get out, you know, they're all like proper, what the hell? Why have you done this? But it's the devs. The devs fucking did it. They just threw the dynamite in. The devs did it. You see? They're forcing it. So when I see like insults and this kind of stuff towards me, because I'm playing killer, in a way that they're not wanting, I always think to myself, like, it's annoying, but I understand that they're kind of getting deceived by the devs. I think a lot of people are all getting like deceived by the devs, right? So I don't blame them as much as I would, if it makes sense. Devs are just lazy mostly. Nah, I think they think they know more than everyone, even though they play the game at a very bad level. I think they cater into the casuals because it makes the most profit. They don't care about the health. They care more about the profit margin. Yeah, I think that's about it, really. And I guess they're quite egotistical in believing, you know, that they kind of... Well, no, I don't even think it's that. I think it's the profit margin they aim for. I don't think they care as much about the health as they let on. Because I think like a good half a year, maybe less, of just looking at the health problems of the game, they'd be able to fix loads. Talking to the right people, listening to the right people. Understanding, you know, that you should push the game towards fucking hooks, as I said. I really well Siege did with Operation L. Kinda, yeah. So obviously like, kills shouldn't be the way for the more fun, healthy gameplay for everyone. So obviously it should be some kind of suffering meter. And not a real one. Because it's already doing that. Oh, you got big distance. I thought you were the other person though. Confused me. Nice dodge.
Mediocre survivors are far more numerous than new ones. The type of survivor that watches old Ochido exploit videos and survivor tech montages then think they're gods. Since they're so good, if they lose it's the game's fault and not theirs.
I think you're going on a bit of a tangent there though. Like, one sec. The fuck is she? Badham turning immediate survivors into top since its release. Oh, she just body blocked me. That was a perfect body block. No, she were dead, but oh well. Oh, Hook, sorry. You're getting on a bit of a tangent there. Like, instead of thinking about that, you should be thinking about how to push the game to a healthier place where both killer and survivor are playing ways. They're playing efficiently in ways which are both fun for each other, you see? the most efficient way of playing killer is not very fun for survivor, and the most efficient way of playing survivor is not very fun for killer. The most efficient way for killer is tunnel camping. The most efficient way for survivor is gen rush pre-drop. You see? Like it doesn't take a genius to see this. So they just need to address that. Off the record. Who is this girl following, man? What? Besides doing gens, what else is the survivors to do? Well, nothing at the moment. That's the point. There's so much more what you could add.
Almost 3 years.
Like, I've been in like creative things all my life, right? Or a lot of my life through university, graphic design, advertising, blah blah blah. So seeing these like creative kind of solutions, it's not too difficult. I can picture a whole completely different game. Well, not completely different, but you know, a way more kind of fun for everyone game. Where you have like a suffering meter, and it's all about filling the suffering meter. Okay, they're gonna get her again. I could do like a huge thing. Oh, she put that down. One second, let me concentrate, because she's now completely mute. Like, you won't hear any sound from her at all. For like 2 minutes or whatever it is. And Jen's about to pop. Pre-dropping everything. Tried throwing me off the sound, which is smart. But I'm on it. Damn. More people throwing me off the sound. They can do this, by the way. They can keep running at me like this and going down, and running at me like this and going down, and still have their objective done before it takes me to actually get to her. By the way. Oh, I think I've lost her. Oh, jeez. I needed to keep following her. I think I lost her. Yep, it's over now. All they need to do is just push that gen. Hop. Alright, we stopped it. There's a bit of a chance. There were a pain res right next to us and she went down instantly. They've already healed her. So they're all following her, trying to heal her and keep her up, which is smart. She's the only, so like, she's the weak link right now, right? So instead of thinking about this all emotionally and being like, no, don't, blah, 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 they're doing that because she's the weak link. If I get her out, their team gets weaker. That's why they're doing all this. That's why she was the priority to heal. Loop design. Oh well. Yeah, not my game. Yeah, I don't know where she went now. That's not good. And then a whole other gen done. And now, they'll be able to get the borrowed time at base. And it's going to be a very hard team to get 1 kill. Oh. He could potentially 4% for free with no perks. If he doesn't 4% for free, they can get the borrowed time into the 10%, blah, 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 blah. So now we're in a really, really bad place. At least the gates are far away, so... we needed to kill her to get the draw, I think. BTA base is such a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, it's the plaster fix. It's the bucket under the tap. It's like... it's the devs causing issues and then trying to solve the issues they're causing, you know? That would definitely go, wouldn't it? I might as well try. Oh, fuck me. So does that make me lose now? Probably. Yeah, probably. Me getting fat shamed. At a place where obviously looks like you can go through. I mean, there's no point. Like, I can't win now. Look at this fucking bullshit. This has been in the game for like so long as well. Where was it? Here, look at this. Look at this. Shit like that, you can throw the whole game. We'd only got 1 anyway. Can the survivor pass through? They used to be able to, but I don't know. I don't know if they still can. Build Trickster's Prina throw rate into an add-on. I don't know. What's worse, Bad Ham on Mother's Dwelling. This is a really shit map. It's massively, massively unfavorable for Killer. They were awesome teammates, really held the Meg out. Yeah, exactly. Bad Ham plus loads of people body blocking and putting tracks everywhere. It was very hard to follow her. Without them, that would have been an easy tunnel out. Bad Ham's really bad. Did I do the update? What update? There's no... Oh, never mind. It just appeared. What's this update? Is unrelenting worth running on Death Slinger to avoid the chain break downtown? Nah, I don't think so. Or is this the one where they make batteries included? Reverted? Because it should be, right? Seeing as they're going to revert it. No. Wow. Why is there a broadcast of pre-recorded footage on Steam of some streamer, some fog whisperer? And it's supposed to be live. Fuck me. Do. Not always. Strange. I thought they were live then, not just pre-record. Is it a pre-recorded live, or is it a VOD? What did the hotfix do? Ah, interesting. Okay. Loads of bug fixes. It's a VOD, but they know it's going on Steam. Oh, okay. I thought they grabbed like streams or something. So it's just random VODs that you put up. Wonder what the level of players like. Was this it? That's not the craziest. The nerf pig again. Is that the killing mangled status in March? Yeah. Strange. So why do you think they're attacking mangled status, guys? Because it's not tunneling, it's not camping. If anything, mangling survivors and hoping that they take longer to heal is getting them off gens, right? So if anything, it's like another kind of slowdown, so they can go for more chases. Because what would be the point of chasing a mangled person? Didn't they say slower healing was boring? Right. Is that what they said? Crazy. All about the fun for survivors. They're creating tribalism, the devs, I told you, man. They're getting people who play killer to be annoyed because, you know, like survivors like their favorite child and they keep giving it things. So they're creating that kind of animosity. They're creating they're creating the separation. I swear to God, man, it's the devs. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose, but they're definitely the enablers of it all. Or of a lot of it. Favorite side is probably Ada. Can't wait to see their solution to free gens, yeah.
I got notified by a guy in the comments of a rage video of you.
A rage video
he
of
was
me, I don't really
complaining
rage.
about you and comparing me to you, trying to make a point. I responded to him to grow up, and the funny is that he didn't respond back.
What rage video? You'd have to go back so many years. Wow, 8,200 hours. Hi. Oh, they left. Interesting. On YouTube, you've seen it. How far back did they need to go? My rage calm, sorry, even that rage, yeah. It's because they want to paint this narrative. Ironically, if they weren't so obsessed with me, they could find another DVD streamer and do it way easily. Like, they could literally just look in the past, like, few months and they'd probably find more. They want me to be this image so badly. But I'm not. You can't just force an image on someone. No matter how bad you want it, you know. But I give more clicks. Yeah, true. That's what it all comes down to, innit? How you doing, Zachary? It's one of those obsessive ones that people make. Yeah. Fucking rage compilation. My god. The only proper rage compilation which actually is deserved of it is when I went against Melania. But they weren't doing it because they wanted to like paint this disgusting image. They were doing it because they just thought it was funny. Yeah, it is solid. The best one was that one dude's long form psychoanalyst video. That was a hit piece. It was some content creator's editor who wants to slander me. Or wanted to slander me. Didn't really work though. Because it was just full of shit. They were comparing me to Trump and shit, right? Some like fucking 20-year-old telling me how life is. Fuck me. I guess it's just that much more intelligent. Definitely not manipulated by a master manipulator. Yeah, that's cool. I don't blame him. Oh, fuck, nice. He got deceived.
I'm amazing.
She did in fact poke with a choke.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead.
Yeah, that odd. Perfect movement near the tree. Fuck, I should have had that one. Fuck, that was my chance.
I will fucking kill you.
It's all because of Dead Hard, by the way.
Get the fuck over here.
Super, super strong perk.
Come out, come out.
Oh.
Wherever you
Super, super strong killer power. Yeah. It's definitely a decent one. Alright, we can't use her ability on this girl because she has dead hard again. And you can't use your ability versus dead hard. So now we're just basically a 110% mouse one. Which isn't ideal. Oh, there we go. She didn't wait for my ability, nice.
Heidi-ho!
Spoken Jury seems sound. I don't know if he goes against the same caliber though. Because his viewpoint's so different. Because I think he's one of them people who thinks Killer's the powerful one. So that's quite telling. But he seems like a sound guy. I just don't agree with his balance understanding of the game. One of the more normal people, I think, around DVD. This is probably a draw. Unless I do something foolish at the end. Oh, there she is.
Hey,
Give him an opening. They're both injured though, they can't get the save. Never mind. I lied.
Why are you running? I'm the good guy.
That's what I wanted to do last time. Oh well.
Yeah.
So, okay, people, what do they do in a video game?
Playtime's over.
That was a hit, yeah. It should have been. The animation should have looked different, but the distance and everything made sense. Just the animation didn't.
Got something for
These gens are way too split. They are way too split. I could maybe get like a big slug in going if they're both here. Without adrenaline though. Adrenaline kind of ruins it. Ooh, you never know actually. You never know. She's gonna try and get to the other side now, right? Which means she needs to go full map. I can't even see it. It's over there. Yeah, let's just go in there. I saw scratch marks. Could be going back though. Nope, she's going this way. Hopefully it doesn't have adrenaline as well. Then we can go for this guy. Never mind.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit.
We're in an alright spot though. Just sad about all the adrenalines. Can she make it full mapped? What do you think, guys? Nah, she can't make that. Nice. Difficult match.
Why the hell are you I'm not done with
Parallelex. If that's how I say your name. What side do you play? Because I haven't really heard people having anxiety or stress from the survivor side. It's more the killer side, so I'm just kind of curious. And this is live, yes, Orion. Killer, yeah. It's interesting that. No question for this, Al. Genuine question. Why do you always take the stun out of your power instead of waiting and sliding under? Or do you mean when they got to that certain spot? Because I weren't sure if a pallet were there. They just knew where all the pallets were. And I'm trying to hit them before they get to the loop. So it's just quicker. But sometimes it's misjudged. But I didn't know a pallet were there. Ideally, you want to hit them before they get to a pallet. Yeah, this guy had 5.4k hours. Ideally, you want to get them before they get to a pallet. But if you can't, then you slide under, yeah. Notice more anxious killers lately. May I ask what makes you anxious about killer? Yeah. Just not in a good place mentally in the game as well, Dead by Daylight. Interesting. It's interesting how DBD does that to people. There was a guy doing an analysis about me on YouTube. I'm sure they were. Because they're just a million IQ, right? They're actual psychologists and shit. If you actually had like a chat with them though, you'd be able to just see the level of intelligence they're at. Psychoanalyze True by watching him play a video game. On a game where he gets targeted and sniped constantly as well. So like the worst place to do it. Funny shit, man. Video games are representative of your entire personality. I mean, it's like one of the it's like me at my worst when I'm with DBD, technically, because it's it's the place of the most kind of trauma, right? If you want to say that, where I've had like loads of cancel attempts and blah, 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 and all this kind of shit. So I guess you could psychoanalyze it at like, you know, this is the worst I can be, which is still, I think, kind of chill, if this is the worst I can be. But there you go. Anyway, I'm going to call it a sesh, guys. Probably going shopping, get something to eat, things like that. But was chill. Well, sweaty and chill, right? We had a bit of both. If you did enjoy, remember to throw us a follow. Appreciate you. Remember to subscribe if you're on YouTube as well. Give us a like if you're on YouTube. Expect more socials for all socials. And yeah, thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs, super chat, super stickers, memberships, all that stuff. Yeah, I'll see you next stream, all right? I love ya. Appreciate ya. Good chats.